get a hold of you.
Son of a bitch. We're live now. I've been so shook up, man. I got so mad at Ernie. I didn't even hit the go live button. My fault. We're live.
What's up, guys?
Dude, I was asleep. Like, I fell asleep listening to Ernie harass women. Like, I was just so asleep, didn't have my medicine, and I just conked dead out. And then somebody said, was he naked? No, I'm sitting here in my red underwear. I'm not naked. Look, I didn't want to be on screen. But the little prick wouldn't let me come up unless I showed my face. So
Yep. But because he's scared, dude. He knows that he is caught. He knows that people know that he is a closet homosexual. They know that he makes all of these fake IDs. They know
thank you guys. Thank you.
He makes all these fake profiles.
We got folks coming in. Yeah, thank you.
Come on in, guys. Come on in.
Yeah. No, he didn't say he didn't do it because he knows. Hey, he's in shock.
Yeah.
He's in shock that the world knows.
And, of course, he tried to play, well, why did I give the wrong description of the gun, blah, blah, blah. Why? That was part of your tactics, Colonel. We talked about it before your dumbass even brought it up.
Yeah.
We brought up why you did it.
And there he goes back to his story that I gave him the gun. I'm the one who gave him the gun. I didn't
he tries to implicate other people.
Deflection. That's what he does, man. Yep. That's what he does.
Like,
and I'm sorry that I missed a little bit. Like, I fell asleep. I didn't even really get to see him harassing you girls.
Dude, I'd really like to talk to that Jenna girl that went up on Ernie's panel. I'd really like to talk to her.
She's here. She's here.
Is she? Bring her up, dude.
She's in the
Hi,
thing.
Jenna. Hey, way to stand up to that fucking prick, dude. Way to do that, Jenna. Dude, I was over here.
Dogs are in trouble. They got hungry.
You got them in trouble, didn't you?
The dogs are in trouble. Yeah, they all busted loose out of jail in there. And so, did you hear him like talking to Shelby?
Nuh-uh.
At the end, he was telling Shelby that I'm the one who figured him out and turned him in and all this stuff.
When was this?
Right there at the end when he kicked me out.
No shit, I did not hear that. He told Shelby you did it.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah. Well, you know, that just goes to prove what Shelby said is true.
Hours and 20 minutes, and we'll prepare for
Hey,
what's up, guys?
I'll let you guys know when it's going to be.
Hey, I'm here. Somebody needs to.
5 o'clock.
They shut their YouTube down.
I can't hear nothing.
I don't have YouTube on.
Somebody does.
Because I want everybody to hear what I have to say.
Jenna, is that your YouTube playing?
Somebody cut down.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm come back out and come back in because I can't hear y'all very well.
It's probably that YouTube.
Is anybody?
Yeah.
But
okay.
No,
like he
part of the summer case because I know Benny.
He caught me totally off guard. Like I was asleep and I was like, "What?"
I was asleep too.
Did you hear him trying to tell me, oh, show another picture of yourself. I've got all this info on you. And I was like, yeah, you're not law enforcement either. And I happen to know that. And I've got you admitting to that. And he was trying his best to find out who I was, going down a list and stuff. And then I said, oh, you want to make fun of disabled people? I mean, I have multiple sclerosis. That's cool. And then he said, oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. But then when it's back, yeah, Jenna, that's you.
You got to shut down your YouTube.
I shut it down. I just have a loud background, y'all.
And he wouldn't let me back up. And then he blocked me from backstage. And me and Jenna both were like back there, let us up. Let us up.
Yeah, he wouldn't let me back up either. He wouldn't let me back up either.
Hell, they timed 3 of my accounts out.
He knew better. I was dominating him. He knew better.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully all his flock will come over and watch those videos and see that he's involved in a murder.
There's a lot of people that were asking what the stand was in his chat. A lot.
I couldn't see the chat, but you know, I put in there just a few minutes ago that we're going live on the stand because he's not going to act like he's going to sit there and groom me, trying to tell me that I need to
dictate what people can do either.
Tell me that I need to come over there, back over there with them. What? No.
That's how he plays people to get them on his side. That's how he does it.
Well, I found out who he was when I started fishing, and then I found you all. No.
Well, I mean, it don't take much to figure him out if you just Google, you know?
I know, and DuckDuckGo tells you a lot.
Yep.
Hello, Don K.
He's in the top 10.
He, like, you know, he makes all these crazy claims. Like, somebody said that I'm involved in the Summer Wells now that I know Benny and some other bullshit. And he claims that I gave Shelby that gun. And no, you're a liar. And everybody knows you're a liar. And you lied on the witness stand about being a bounty hunter.
Yep.
Like,
they busted your ass. They busted his ass in the lie.
He acted like he couldn't hear him. And like everybody else could hear you all just fine. He always has internet trouble or something.
Yeah.
Some dirty ass ears of his.
Yeah. And wanting to tell me I'm ugly. Honey, I'm beautiful from the inside out. At least I'm not missing a front tooth.
Right. I was going to say, look who he's running with.
Yeah,
so,
and he's trying to say my wife is asking people about him. She never mentioned Ernie Shell's fucking name.
Right. He's putting some shit out there that's bullshit.
Never mentioned his name. Never.
That's a bad move bringing Tony into it.
He told me that I was and notice how he tried to find out if I had children. Honey, they're grown. They're grown.
Dumbass.
Right. That's what he does. This is what we've been warning people about. Any information that is a prime example, that should be like the video used to warn and why we're warning people. Because this is what he does. Period. And he gets the wrong person in that trap and they're screwed.
Well, that's why I'm over here with you guys.
Right.
Somebody let Tina, Xander, and Ernie, and anybody else who has a set of nuts know that I'm going to be at the woodshed eating dinner tomorrow night. Promise. That's where I'm going to be eating dinner at tomorrow night.
Makes me
wanted
sad
to
that
know where I live. Wanted to know where I live. Well, if you know so much about me, where do I live, honey? What do I do for an occupation?
I wouldn't give that man none of your information.
Right. I wouldn't even
Oh,
give him
honey,
a
I would
smell of
never. I would never. He would never be able to sniff my clean hair, honey, if I walked by him. Please.
Thank you, Lisa B. Casey girl, send us those emails. I'd love to see those.
What's
hey,
up?
Jamie, you want to eat dinner tomorrow? Hell yeah, we're gonna have some dinner and maybe, I don't know, kick a little ass. I mean, whatever.
Oh, is Ernie in the chat? Is Ernie in the chat?
No, Jamie's in the
No,
chat.
that's Jamie.
Jamie's in the chat.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was Ernie. I was going to tell him to look me up.
Ernie's over there. Ernie's over there to his flock.
He changed his name to Rescue Our Children.
Yeah, he's over there. He's over there. I'm going to tell you right now, Ernie will see me and walk the fuck away. He will not step to my face.
Because Ernie don't have any hair on his peaches.
No.
Yeah, he was trying to say he didn't hear you, but everybody was hearing you fine. Mm-hmm. He just didn't want to hear what you had to say.
He was trying to make a disruption because Jimbo was hitting him with facts. That's what he was trying to do. That's what he does.
I fell asleep too. I woke up and Ernie was talking shit. Said my name was there, and I saw him bring it up. How did he bring up that chat and show everybody's name and that was sitting there?
No, that's a sheep video.
No, it was the song calling us sheep.
The sheep video is what it is, man.
Oh, that wasn't him. Like he wasn't.
That was the sheep video.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what that was. He's been playing it all fucking day.
Yeah,
like an idiot.
I love that video.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's copyrighted.
I don't know, but I'll find out.
Yep. We should turn it into YouTube. I mean, he's used it all.
I don't know, but I know that he needs to stop asking people for identification over YouTube because that's none of his business.
And I'm going to set the record straight. I know that myself and Jimbo, neither one has talked to Savannah. So whatever Ernie's got up his ass about it, he needs to go back and do some more research. Because apparently he's got
it really
some
upset me
shit.
because he didn't ask the whole chat to kick her. And I take up for Savannah, and I will take up for Savannah, but I'm not going to mention that over here. But
oh, he kept on saying like she's been over here, and she's never been here that I know of.
Yeah.
No, I don't even know her.
I guess because I take up for Savannah since I just came over here. Now, since I came over here, Savannah's also going to be thrown over here with me because I take up for Savannah because people do, but they bother her.
Yeah.
You hear the shock in Ernie's voice when I told him I believed he was involved in that murder.
Oh yeah.
Well, he asked for the receipt. He asked for the receipts. They were brought. There you go.
Yep.
I was asleep. What did you show him?
No, I'm talking about the trial.
We're talking about the trial,
yeah,
Jimbo. You still asleep over
there. That all day. He's they're there. I mean, I don't know how many videos we got, but every one of them's a receipt. Every one of them.
And it's not doctored, Ernie, and it's not picked apart and cherry picked and all this shit that you're claiming, bro. It's not. If we have to sit down for all 11 DVDs and play every fucking one of them, we will. You were at that man's house the morning after he was murdered. You know this. The video says you were. You cannot deny it. Your brother also said you set him up, Ernie.
Right.
Oh,
your brother. Twice.
Did you hear him say an alibi?
Yeah, I heard he said he had an alibi.
Then when I told him his alibi said that he took her car and went without her permission,
it
fucking shocked his world, didn't it?
The car that was on that video at that man's house.
Yeah.
Tell us about you, Ernie.
Car, like one of those things that are built like a station wagon. They're not all over the place.
Right. They're noticeable.
Yeah.
They stick out.
Well, I watched y'all played. I watched every single one of them.
What is Gigi saying here? Ernie didn't what?
Mom.
I can't see the chat.
Ernie didn't what? Gigi, what are you talking about? Gigi is in timeout. Good. She's taking up for Ernie, and like she was bashing.
Yeah, she's taking up for Ernie.
What did she bash him like to the end of the world yesterday?
What the fuck does she know about Ernie though? Really?
Well, Gigi was going up on Savannah, and Savannah is one of Ernie's mods.
Right.
So then the same night, Ernie and them was all up on Gigi's panel, and then it's just a big old cluster. Excuse my language, clusterfuck of all this stuff that they're doing over there. But I think it's just crazy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. But why is she saying no, Ernie didn't?
I don't know. I don't think she knows whether she's coming or going.
If anybody painted,
I second that one.
My appointment tomorrow is in Kingsport. How far is that from where they're at?
About an hour 15, I guess.
Okay.
Something like that. Depends on how you go and how fast you go at it, man.
We'll see who tucks tail tomorrow.
Well, just be safe, dude.
I'll go.
Oh, by the way, he called you a cow too because the sheet turns into a cow or something. Whenever you were hanging up after he put you off,
Oh yeah, he loves running that mouth when he ain't near nobody.
Yeah,
that's what he is.
No,
he's a chicken.
Canadian girl. You're exactly right.
He's a little baby boy, with a little fourth grade mindset, who needs his little fourth grade ass whooped. And what is
Jimbo? Sorry, brother. Did you see this? Right here.
Is my girl is Dusty up in here? I see people from my channel. Are they up in here, Dusty and all them?
He said he's going to tell. said he is going to tell his side tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh, I guess he's going to admit that he was involved. That's awesome. Maybe I should call off work.
Well, what he said on the witness stand, is he going to change what he said on the witness stand?
Ooh, that would be bad.
I mean,
that would call for a retrial.
All right, I see y'all.
Well, that's perjury.
His brother did plead guilty.
That's a perjury.
And I guess he saved Ernie's life. I guess he loved his brother so much that he took the blame.
Yep.
Because I'm telling you, we've all watched that trial together. You guys see it.
I watched it.
Dude's guilty of sin, man.
Yep. Both of them.
Yeah. I watched it. But what's he going to tell? Is he going to show the truth of the? Is he going to show the trial itself, or is he going to just say something? Because you can't make up the trial.
Yep. That's what he's going to do. He's going to bullshit.
He'll have to take it from our show.
Yep. Because we're the only ones with copies that we know of.
Yeah.
Now, he could have went and got some, but he can't do anything but show what we've shown.
You own those copies.
Yeah.
You bought those.
Yeah, we wouldn't pay for them. Actually, the good people here, you guys paid for them.
Yep. That belongs to everybody that we're trying to help.
Yeah.
I do.
And he wants me to show my pictures and show him more. No, you're not grooming me. No.
I wouldn't give him nothing.
He's not never getting nothing, and he's never getting a penny. If I put anything, it will be into this right here.
Downtown Trina, that's the closest thing to the truth he's ever said. Jimbo, he said you're
when I said the stand, though, he freaked out.
Do what now?
When I said the stand, he freaked out.
What were you saying, Jimbo?
He said he was crazy trying to get him committed. You know what? I am trying to get him help.
Yeah.
He needs help.
That was what we were saying in our live this evening, about an hour or so ago.
I mean, that's the only thing he's been right about since I've been watching the little fool.
Yep.
And you know, anytime he gets caught in something, oh, it's the trolls or the haters.
Yep.
No, dude.
The better part of a decade.
I know he wasn't raised right, that he was raised by wolves. But listen, sometimes you got to be a man and say what's right. Say the truth. Even if it hurts. Sometimes you got to be a man, Ernie. Mm-hmm. And you have yet to do that.
When I started talking about that chip that was in his head or whatever, and him being his mother giving birth to a pack of wolves, I was cut off.
Of course. But he's the one that pushes that information out there.
Yeah.
He's the one that sent out an audio clip of his mother talking about her giving birth to a litter of wolves.
How sick is that, man?
Literally.
How sick is that? Like, I would
so
never.
He's exploiting his mother's mental illness.
And there is a video that he is saying he is law enforcement, amongst other things. There is one.
All right. But there's also him claiming to have 1,156 arrests. What does that say? 1,156 arrests. He claimed to have had that many.
Yeah.
That's out now right there. That's saying that you're law enforcement. They even dance around the whole subject in the video of it. He knows. He knows what he does. Every person we talk to says that he either claims that he's law enforcement or that he talks to them every day or he works next to them. Blah, blah, blah.
Works side by side with law enforcement.
Yep.
Or Homeland Security.
And when earlier this year, he was really pushing his military career until he started getting called out about his official documents back in like March and April.
Yeah.
And he quit showing those.
You hear him deny saying that I was that he said I was he that brought me into this? Mm-hmm. Like, I wasn't bothering Ernie at all, man.
He said it in his fucking live, dude. He said all of that about Jimbo was the key.
Yeah.
In his live. And then he denied it. But it is documented. We have that too, Ern. Skern Dog, we got that, dude. We ain't going to sit here and talk about shit we can't prove. We can prove you're at Ronnie King's house the morning after he was killed.
I was so tired, like I was already in bed sleeping. Goodness gracious. This freaking idiot. I'm gonna look up some.
Dude, he was being a doucher. He was over there fucking with, well, we love Savannah, blah blah. Dude, you know you've been fucking with her, dude. Don't even play. You know you have. We all know you have.
Yeah. Oh man, he made her believe that like he was gonna be in a relationship with her, and then he crushed her just for Tina's big fat ass.
Yep.
Her toothless, fat, ugly ass.
Mean, evil ass.
Yeah, I mean she's not a good person, man.
Yeah, not even a good human.
She wants to. Yeah, she's married. She wants to dig in Ernie's fucking brain and dig out chips.
I wish she'd go ahead and kill him. That's what's gonna happen.
And what?
Now, the only reason why I went up on his panel tonight, y'all, I'm sorry for interrupting y'all, was because before I went up there, he had done like a little scan in the little chat. Well, who all wants Savannah to go? Everybody was putting their ones up.
Yeah.
So I'm like sitting here like, Savannah's had your back since day one. But I've seen what you've been doing to her, so I wanted to go up on panel. He let me go up on panel, and then he started doing all this stupid stuff, and then he booted me. Because he wouldn't let me. As soon as I said your name, the stand, it's like, he freaked out. And
of
then
course.
he put Savannah with you because I said your name. I said the stand.
It's because he's owned by the stand. He knows it.
Yeah, I'm his daddy.
We promised a long time ago that this was going to happen.
Benny is just
pushing.
your stepdaddy, Ern. I'm your real daddy.
He's a Cracker Barrel daddy. Eat that food, boy.
Yeah,
but that's what he does to people.
He knows if I would have been there, he would have ate that food or get an ass whooping.
Yep.
No, I don't know. It's just the way he's manipulating these women got to stop.
You're absolutely right. And I mean, what Gossip did a minute ago, going over to the chat and saying, hey, stand is live. Yes, get their curiosity about it. Get people need to understand this guy. He's an asshole. People need to know he's an asshole.
Hey,
what's up?
Right.
You guys want to see a video right quick?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, most definitely.
Entertain the masses. Just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it.
Most definitely.
I mean, is this guy right here? I'm getting ready to show you. Is he capable of maybe committing murder? Check this dude out.
Listen, calm down, okay?
I didn't do nothing.
Okay, listen, they're going to help you. Just listen to them. Listen to what they're telling you, okay?
I got it on Facebook Live.
Okay, that's fine that you're on Facebook Live, but listen to what they're telling you, okay?
Shoot me for nothing.
Okay, listen, I need you to be calm.
I didn't do nothing.
I understand you didn't do anything. Listen, if you want them to believe you did not do anything, I need you to listen to me, okay?
I didn't do nothing.
I need you to listen to whatever they're telling you.
Look, I'm smarter than that. And I understand what y'all doing.
Ernest, I need you to listen to them.
He said, do you remember me? That officer right there said, do you remember me? I don't know. Who is the officer? Please tell me. He asked me.
Okay, there's Deputy Peden out there and Deputy Carter out there.
Who?
Deputy Peden and Deputy Carter.
Who's Peden?
Ask him who's Peden and he'll tell you.
No, please, I can't. I didn't do nothing, guys. They're gonna kill me, guys. On Facebook
They're not gonna kill you. Listen.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna say I done something, guys. I didn't.
I'm trying to get you to quit and listen to what they're telling you. They're trying to keep you safe, Ernest.
Look, You're
gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit on the interstate if you don't listen.
Listen, I told the dispatcher guys on Facebook that there's a knife somebody put under the car. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. They're gonna shoot me.
They're not gonna shoot you. I need you to listen.
They're coming
Ernest,
to kill me. He said, you remember me.
Oh shit! I gotta pause it.
I think he needs help.
He
needs help.
You've heard me begging him tonight to get help. I mean, that's.
I told the dispatcher they put a knife under the car. There wasn't nobody there, Ern.
Yep.
Wow.
Shelby, your brother, that you helped commit a murder because you feel guilty. It's all adding up.
Yep.
He does need
that
help.
was right
He needs to
after his
be
brother got put in prison.
Dude needs to be institutionalized.
Right,
Yes,
psychosis, Dusty. You're exactly right.
Yep.
He was in psychosis.
I mean, and he had another episode not long after that one. So, yeah, he definitely needs that help. But it's going to be on either him wanting that help and getting it, or he's going to end up having to commit a crime for that help to be forced on him.
Well, I appreciate everything that y'all doing and showing the truth, because people are looking at this team, at this man right here, as somebody who is helping save our children, when in reality he's not.
He's never saved a single one. Not one.
All right, got another video. You guys ready?
Yes.
You guys ready? Let me play this one. This one is called Stolen Valor and Impersonating Law Enforcement. 100%. You said it, Ernie, right out of your horse's ass's mouth. Here it comes.
You just can't explain. Now, everyone who knows me knows that I am military and law enforcement.
Did he say that?
Okay, so how are we to interpret that one?
Y'all know him, I don't.
Did that not just come straight out of his mouth?
Dude,
y'all know him, I don't.
Okay.
How can you say you've never said you're law enforcement, jackass?
Hey, go find that video of him with Eric Rush.
That's not even an old video. That's recent.
Oh, I know. That was this summer. Yeah.
Special forces as well, right, Jesse?
Which one do you want with Rush?
The one where he's talking about his arrest.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I got that on StreamYard. Hang on.
Or how he wants to put handcuffs on him.
Yeah, there you go. I pull that up on StreamYard.
And this is his self-proclaimed victim of Ernie's from when Ernie was a jailer over this.
Believe me, him and Ernie's been together. You can tell. Yep. This dude's feelings is hurt.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you're law enforcement. You tell me.
I already told you.
But anyways, all that I'm saying is that.
I thought you said I didn't have nothing to do with law enforcement.
I mean, all I'm saying is that you're too fucking funny.
You're funny. You really are.
I mean, you really are. I mean, you're hilarious. I mean, you're too fucking funny. I mean, the way that you. You're way.
I'm good, Eric. I'm good at what I do.
No, you're not, because you're.
That's why I've got over 1,156 arrests under me. I'm very good.
Right there again, from the horse's ass's mouth.
Yep.
1,100. Oh no! Listen, he's got over 1,156. That could be anywhere. That could be anywhere from 1,157 to 2 million.
Yep. And I'd say it's probably close to about 1.1.
Yeah, but it's over 1156.
If you go by the rate of inflation on the bullshit.
Doesn't that just sound like a kindergartner making up a lie, though?
Yeah.
I mean, why come
But
up
the
with
thing
that
about
problem?
y'all is y'all show receipts, and that's what I love about it.
Well, I mean, you have to. Because Ernie puts so much bullshit out there about himself. Now, you got to stop and think about just that alone. The man, some bad lies he puts out there on himself to clutter up the actual truth. So everything looks like, oh, they're just picking on Ernie.
What is that that Benny always says? I got to say something to Benny's honor. What's that? Looking ass?
Yeah.
Ernie, you're looking ass. What up? That's from your stepdaddy, Benny. You're looking ass.
Ernie with his looking ass.
Yep. Like, and I'm sure I'm seeing that he's over there running his mouth talking about the murder for hire bullshit. He knows it's bullshit. It was investigated by the FBI. Jimbo went into the FBI office with his lawyer. Yeah. They questioned him. They made a joke about you and left afterwards, dude.
And haven't heard from him since. That was in August.
So that's not true, Ernie. There was no money spent on trying to dust out y'all sorry ass.
Shit, if I had enough money to hire somebody to kill Ernie, we wouldn't have had to have help getting the damn DVDs from the Harlan County Circuit Court Clerk's office.
Right.
Okay? Ern? You understand that? You were
there is no murder for hire. None. You can give up on that one, dude. You can tell everybody about 25,000 and extortion. You know, the fact is, Ernie, you were trying to extort Chris.
He was.
And we have the audio of that. Dude, don't push us. For real, dude. You know Chris, we will bring it. You want to test it.
He told Chris that they were going to torture his children, rape them, take them.
Trigger warning, guys. Sorry.
Sorry. R word. My bad.
Yeah.
Trigger warning coming because I'm going to play that audio.
Yeah, because this is what he was trying to... He was trying to scare money out of this man by feeding him this bullshit story. And this is the reason why Jimbo was like, fuck this noise, and made up a lie about a hitman. And Jimbo has admitted he made up that lie. And why? And this is why, folks.
I'm Ernie wants to talk about... To say when I screw up.
Huh?
I'm a big enough man to say it when I screw up. Ernie's not.
Okay, guys, there's a trigger warning on this. This is Ernie talking to a guy that was good to him, besides Jimbo, another person that kept him employed, treated him good. He even made him the Kentucky colonel that he is. Okay? The same guy he's trying to shake money out of by telling him this bullshit story and having people stalk this man. Okay? So remember that when you hear this.
Y'all see the trigger warning on screen?
Yes.
They'll kidnap a kid, and then they won't do ransom. They'll just kill your kid and send you a piece or something.
All right, that was short version.
They're going to kill one of your kids.
That's the one, dude.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
They're going to kill one of your kids. They're going to rape it and everything. They're going to send you proof that they did it. And you'll watch them torture your child. You don't want to go through that, Chris. You lose a kid. And it'll probably be your baby. It'll be a litless one, my son. It'll be a litless one. They'll take what's mostly important to you, your heart. Or they'll take your wife. Or they'll take something that means the world to you. They'll find what means the world to you.
Shit, hang on,
What are you doing, man?
Torture that kid. They'll rape that kid many, many times and let you watch it. And then they'll kill that kid. And show you that kid's life didn't mean nothing.
All right. Now that's the big bad predator hunter telling my friend, his friend, that people are coming to kill his kid. And you know why he's telling that? He's selling them his services to protect him.
That is very sad and scary at the same time.
Yep.
Wow.
That's Ernest Mac Shell for everyone.
I've got 2 hours of that conversation. 2 hours of that.
Yep.
Well, Jimbo Kemper, I have to go. Got to do my own thing over her.
Okay.
It was very nice. Yeah, it was set like 24 minutes ago.
Oh, cool. I might go over and check it out before I go to bed.
No, you're good. No, y'all good. I still gonna get up with you. I want y'all invite y'all to my panel next week. We're gonna do something.
Alrighty, sounds good to me.
Most definitely. And thank y'all for having me up.
Oh yeah. It was good having you.
Ernie.
Keep doing what y'all doing. Don't stop.
Hey, way to stand up on him like that. For real.
Thank you.
You had me pumped up over here. You did.
Thank you. My people know how I get. I'm just joking. I'm not scared of Ernie. And I thank y'all for showing the truth and the receipts with your truth.
Thank you.
Thank you. We
keep doing it. And we stand behind y'all.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Most definitely. Bye.
See you. Dusty, thank you. You're correct. You don't say that to people. That's that's borderline insanity. Like,
Yeah.
you drive a man crazy like that.
Why do you tell a person that if you don't mean them any harm?
Here's the deal. Chris was in trouble already, under investigation by the FBI for
falsifying
documents to obtain the PPP loans.
Right.
Okay. Ernie, knowing that Chris got significant amounts of PPP loans for 2 of his companies, sees dollar signs.
Yep.
He's wanting to sell his services, sell the Predator Hunter Nation services. So he's telling Chris that people are coming to kill his kids. They're going to kidnap them, and the R word, and over and kill them and show them pieces of them.
Yep.
Just insane, crazy stuff. Ernie Shell stuff.
Yep. I don't know if TBI has that information or not, to be honest with you, my 3 girls. I think this is the farthest it's made it, is being put on the stand. I don't think it's ever been shown before. So
yeah, I would doubt TBI's got it.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I think Jimbo and myself and Chris are the only ones that have had it.
Yeah.
So.
And I haven't been asked for it. And I got the original. I got the original unedited voice memos on my iPhone, for hours, a couple hours.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
So,
yep. I mean, and if any law enforcement wants to look at what I've got, I will gladly show them.
Oh, me too.
I have no idea if I've got anything illegal, but there's a lot, as you guys can see, there's a lot of questionable shit out there.
That meeting with Ernie was in a truck and in a restaurant.
Yep.
Ernie claims that Chris and I poisoned him.
Well, didn't he make a comment about knowing where Summer was?
Yes. He has several times, man.
Yep.
I mean, and then this jackwagon wants to go and try to throw me in the Summer Wells thing. I don't even mention her name, man.
Right.
I've told you that. Like,
this is the most we have, really.
Yeah, I intentionally don't use her name because I don't want people to think, or I am absolutely not trying to exploit her name for money
or views,
or anything,
as we've seen out there.
But that's what's going on everywhere.
Yep.
Especially with Ernie.
Yep.
Ernie and his damn 2-piece bathing suit pictures.
Yep.
In his damn. Did you see the one the other night that I sent you? Where he said people are gonna say the spaceship flew in and took her and took off.
I can't remember, dude.
Why would you say that?
Like, but I mean, apparently, if I remember correctly, he had talked to a psychic or something, and they told him that she was in or around a bridge.
Yeah.
Next to Clay County, I think. Is that close to Harlan?
Not close to Harlan. It's close to here, London and Corbin.
Okay, so yep. That would make sense, yeah. But I think it was Clay County. In the recording is what he said. And it shook him up when the person he was talking to, I think it was Chris, said, whoever finds her, they're going to be put to the question. Like, they're going to really check into you. And I don't think Ernie thought about that. So he's like, oh. So there's a reason why he went, oh. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, he wants to sit over and talk trash on his channel to his little Kool-Aid drinkers. But facts are facts. Receipts are receipts. Ernie brings none at all. There's a lot of us that are bringing receipts. A lot of us.
He wants to try to drag my wife into it.
Yeah, she'll whoop his ass too, dude.
Well, dude, like, we've been married 29 years. It's a successful marriage. How many times you been married, Ernie? Did you know he was married to Shelby's girlfriend when Shelby got out of prison? When Shelby came out of prison, the first girl he laid it into was Ernie's wife. That was brought out on the witness stand too.
Well, I mean, of course, and I mean, Shelby said, what was it? I love you like the air that I breathe, or something like that, or
Yeah, more than the air that I breathe.
yeah. I mean, think about it. Yeah, if my brother was hooking me up like that, coming out of prison and everything else, helped me hide murder, or at least try to, and then realized Big Brother was throwing him under the bus and tried to ask for help. Well, looks like Shelby was telling the truth, y'all. Ernie did set him up.
I'm looking through these messages with me and you. I'm gonna, because I know I sent you that clip. You probably didn't even look at it.
Dude, I get so many of those, dude. You got to understand, man. I know you get them.
It's short, but
Yeah, I mean, I try to watch every single thing, and a lot of times yours is last because at the end of the day, I'll be back at that DM, so I'll go and look. But sometimes I'm just too tired, dude.
I found it. I think.
But yeah, man,
Let's see if this is it.
he's not bringing any receipts.
20 years now.
No, that ain't it.
He's not bringing a single one. He wants to claim that all these people are guilty of all this shit, and all he's got is some actors saying some bullshit story.
Yeah,
That's
my
all
wife.
they got.
My wife didn't ask anybody about Ernie at all. She contacted the little fat girl that, and no offense to fat girls. Hey, I like fat girls. I like chunky monkeys. That's what I love. Sorry, honey. But anyway, this little gal has had the hots for me since high school. I turned her little ugly ass down in high school. I actually ran away from school and as a senior and married my wife because her mom wouldn't let us date. She was only 15. She turned 16 a month after we ran away. So, and we've been together 29 years. That's success, Ernie. You don't have that. Not at all. But my wife, when this little fat girl said this about me, my wife sent her a message. Hey, girl, we need to meet up and talk. Didn't say Ernie Shell's name at all. So your little fat girl told you wrong, buddy. But I want y'all to hear exactly what she said that pissed my wife off.
They shut it down.
Ernie, I can vouch for you on this. Jimbo has had it out for you for 20 years now.
Oh, I know. But Jimbo's getting ready to get here. And
He's
that's
had it
the
out
good
for you
thing.
for years.
I know he has.
And it was been all jealousy because, like, he's the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Right.
He's always been jealous of you because you was handsome and he couldn't handle it.
Well, them people, Jimbo Collins and Jamie and all them, they shut it down.
Ernie, I can vouch for you on this. Jimbo has had it out for you for 20 years now.
Okie dokie pokey. Now listen, I have been married for 29 years. No reason for me to be jealous of Ernie. Have you seen some of the girls Ernie's been with? For God's sake. I mean,
Now he has had some hot ones. Not
one of them has been arrested like 20 times for prostitution.
Wow.
I can show you the receipts.
Do please, let's see those. Show me them receipts.
That's Amanda who came in our chat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The infamous gutter slut. Yeah, she showed up at the fights and said, I'm Ernie's girlfriend. I'm here to kick Sandy Bickish's ass because she's talking about Ernie. Well, Sandy Bickish was like 38 years old and whipped that girl from one end to the other. The girl was quit before even hitting the ground. Please stop beating on me. Please stop beating on me. Yeah. So then she started meeting fighters in the parking lot, taking them to the ball field next door, giving up some something so she could get a $10 ticket into the fight. Eventually, my wife said that those free passes ain't no good for you. But that was Ernie's girlfriend. Wow. I mean, she came down and announced herself as Ernie's girlfriend.
Isn't she in your book?
She is in the book.
Yep, I thought so.
And,
yeah. See, man, you need to send me a copy of that book, man. I won't refuse it.
I just ordered some new ones.
All right, cool.
So it's got a new cover on it too. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, man, I'll send you one. Listen. Yeah, ooh, gutter slut. She's nasty. Actually, she was really friendly when she came on our chat, and like Ernie Ernie had screwed her over recently. She asked him for help.
Doing what he claims he does?
Yeah, her child was taken by her ex, who did not have custody. You know what Ernie told her? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't help you. That's out of my jurisdiction. Yep. What jurisdiction is that, big guy?
Yeah.
What jurisdiction do you have, Ern? I thought you was a worldwide, nationwide bounty hunter with networks everywhere.
Like, I mean, you don't really have any kind of jurisdiction if you're not a cop, really, you know? So what's he saying there?
I posted my, people are asking about the book. I posted it yesterday on my YouTube, or not YouTube, but on my PayPal account. I don't know if you can actually access. I don't know how that works, but if not, I'll provide a link later. Mm-hmm. But my PayPal is JimboCollins2@gmail.com. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't want to make a whole lot of money off these books. I mean, I had a ton of fun living it and a ton of fun writing it. And the whole first chapter talks about little Skirny Shell and how the little scumbag is the whole reason I started my MMA company. And you know what? My MMA company swallowed his, like dwarfed it. Like he was never, ever again in MMA. Never. Run him out.
After one, wasn't it?
After one. Bye-bye, Ernie. Kicked your ass. I kicked your ass in everything.
Didn't you contract his people or something?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I took them all. So. Took them all. Even his friends, like really close, good friends, his lifetime friends. Mm-hmm. They didn't want to fight for Ernie because he was full of shit. He lied to them.
Well, of course, he lies to everybody.
Imagine that. Dirty Ernie. Mr. Dirty Delete.
He does that to his family, his friends, everybody. He will take from you and shit on you. And if you say something bad about him, he's going to come at you.
As soon as you're not with him, you're a freaking predator, criminal, whatever. Yep. And he's going to dox you. He's going to threaten you, extort you. That's Ernie Shell.
Well, just like he did gossip tonight on his panel. They were going after any kind of information they could get on her. And that's how they get to people. They find out who you are through all of the process of elimination. They put these into their searches. They find your information. They make your life living hell. This is why we say, please do not give these fools your information at all. Any information. Don't even tell them the color of your eyes.
Yeah.
They don't need it.
I'll check my PayPal and see. I think I put them on. I listed them at $15. They cost me $9 to print, and then I pay shipping to get them here to my house. So I list them at $15, and then when I sent Griff that book, it cost me like $10. So I added $8 for shipping. You know, that's including an envelope or the 6x9 book envelope and shipping with a tracking number. So I'm not trying to make a whole lot of money on them. Just trying to get my word out there, man, of how great a company was. Because you know what? 2022 Warrior FC is coming back, baby.
Yeah.
As soon as I announced it, I had tons of people, fighters, wanting to come and fight and come back home.
Hell yeah.
And that's what it's like. Like everything we do, we did wrestling, MMA. It's family, man. Everybody. Mm-hmm. The people who get their ass kicked, the champions, it's all one big family, man. You know?
Oh, yeah.
They go in there and they go at it. I mean, they beat the hell out of each other. Afterwards, they raise each other's hands, shake hands like men do. Best man won. Usually we go out and celebrate after the fights together. So, because usually, unlike Ernie, we're rolling in the money after the fights. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. Yeah, he's got me fired up. Listen, guys, I'm standing in front of my laptop. I got up out of bed. I was stone cold asleep.
Oh, yeah.
I got up out of bed, and I am standing, rocking back and forth like I would pay to have that little sawed-off bastard show up at my house tonight.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I mean, not for nothing, dude. I know you were asleep, and I messaged you. I was like, dude, you need to go check it out now. And you go over there, and next thing I know, you're going up on panel, and I'm like, holy shit. So, of course, he fucks around and makes it where whatever you're saying is drowned out by his nonsense. And of course, Tina and Xander played along with him.
Oh yeah,
because they enabled the little bastard. And yeah, he that'll be a lesson for anybody that goes on his panel. He will manipulate the time, the amount of time that you have to speak, all of that. Anything. If he don't like what you're saying, he's going to play the fucking cheap song, whatever. So no, it's a little trap when you go on Ernie's. He's going to try to find out stuff on you and embarrass you, dox you.
that's all he does.
Mm-hmm.
That's his go-to, man.
Yep.
You know,
And it works for a lot of people. It does.
Yeah, he's not loyal to anybody, man. I'm telling you, I was as good as gold to that little fool, man. I mean, honest to God, treated him like a son, a brother, like one of the family, over and over. Let him steal from me and forgive him, and just
$1,500 at one time, you know.
Yeah, it's just insane what all he's got, you know. And I've let him back in my house because he's not playing with a full deck.
Nope.
He's not.
Apparently, he likes to help try to cover up murders.
Yeah, that still got me shook, man.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's just.
I mean, that's real.
You think you know somebody, man? You know.
Well, I mean, you went through the trial, and that was in 2019. This 2022. I know the incident happened with Ronnie in February. When was the trial? When did it end?
Oh my goodness! It was in 2019. It was. I want to say around this time of the year, man. You know,
Okay.
It was fall, or maybe close to fall.
Well, we're in dead winter, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's almost March.
Right. But
65 degrees here today.
Well, yeah, man, you're in Kentucky, dude.
Yeah, so I was in 2019 too.
Well, yeah, you lucky. But no, man. I don't forgot what I was saying, dude. Oh well, probably wasn't important. But yeah, guys, be careful of letting him manipulate anything from you. Watch your back. Watch each other's back. I mean, the guy's car was leaving the scene of a murder. Okay, think about this, guys. Do you really want him to have your information? What else is he hiding? I mean, you really have to stop and think if you want to use your be realist. You have to. You have to think, what else is he capable of doing? Yeah, we can go to Boogeyman Town with the conspiracies, but we don't need to. We have the truth right here. We have the facts right here. We don't have to speculate on anything about Ernie. He shows you what he's doing. We need to pay attention.
All right, I think I have a link to put in there. Let me send it to my wonderful moderators.
What are you linking up?
I think this is a link to order my book.
Oh, okay.
I think. Check it out and see. Yeah, I believe it is. So, and it's on PayPal.
Okay, cool.
But, yeah. Hey, look here, man. It's 1:00 in the morning. We got over 100 people in here. You're losing, Ernie. You're losing ground, buddy. People don't believe in you no more, man. You got some people suckered, but people are starting to see through you, man.
And the masses
The
are seeing
receipts
through
are
you.
here.
Yep.
The receipts are here. You know, we just played your little video where you said you're law enforcement and military. Like, I didn't say you said that. You
did.
said it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wasn't cut or edited, not taken out of context. You freaking said it.
Mm-hmm.
And then after you said it, you ended it. Like, that was the end of the word, end of the sentence. Nothing, and, I mean, I'm for them or I'm with them.
Nothing.
Or side by side. Nothing.
No explanation.
You said, I am military. Anybody who knows me knows that I am military and I am law enforcement.
And you run around claiming that you're these things and work next to them all the time. So this is part of how you sell this whole bit. Just like you tell people you talk to TBI and FBI every day, Ern. Like, really, dude? You don't. We know better. We know better. You've not saved any kids. You've not apprehended any fugitives.
Oh, my goodness.
What we do know is you've taken a lot of money from masks you've never gave to people. We know that you've sold tickets to events that were either shit events or you didn't pay the people that were the entertainers for it.
Yeah.
We've
provide all the door prizes.
Right. I mean, just a total flop. And then, of course, he's going to claim that he's saving children, but every single one of his claims, not a save, dude. It is a manipulated story that you've spun a bunch of bullshit around. You know it. We know it. We've shown it. I'm not going to name the children. I don't care if they're of age. Still the point. You know you're full of shit, dude.
Yep. Hey, thank you, Amanda. I just got an order for a book. That's awesome. I appreciate that. And I will, as soon as, like, it should be like within the next 4 or 5 days, as soon as this new shipment of books gets here, I'm going to go straight to the post office and let me know if you want me to sign it or whatever. I appreciate it, though. I really do.
Hell yeah, that's awesome, man.
Rise and Fall of Warrior FC. Now, it's not for children. A couple of my basketball players have asked for it, and actually, Carter's old enough now. I'm going to, but I've always told him, no, sorry, buddy. You're not old enough for this book.
Right.
So, yeah, it's a fickle. Oh, we had a lot of fun living that too, man. Like, it was just, so of course I was much younger and healthier, and I actually had an MMA fight scheduled. Did I ever tell you that?
No.
So I'm technically 1-0 because my opponent didn't show up. Some dude, he probably would have beat the hell out of him, to be honest with you. That big old muscled up weightlifter guy was running his mouth, I'm a hothead too now. I'm like, you're going to run your mouth at me? And then he said something about my wife. You're going to run your mouth about my wife? We're going to fight.
Right.
Did you say where? And I said, okay, well, we got a fight coming up in Bowling Green. I'll put us on the card, buddy. Just show up. And he didn't show up. So may have dodged a bullet.
You never know, man. You never know, bro. I mean, at least you showed, though, because Ernie don't even show to his fights.
Of course,
would have never made it out there.
Of course, I was 300 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal.
Oh, were you now? Wow. I'm wearing my flip-flops. I'm screwed.
Twisted fat.
And I just want everybody to know, I only wear a size 7. I'm
not fat. She's not fat. She's not fat at all.
What'd you say, chunky monkey?
Yeah, chunky monkey.
We all heard you say that one, Jim, brother. You can't back out of that one, buddy.
She's probably the thinnest girl I've ever dated or anything. So
I wear a size 7.
Yeah, so she's definitely a lot smaller than the big old girl that's running that mouth, and flabbergasting over Ernie.
I don't know, man. I'll say this: it was nice seeing Jenna give him the biz tonight, dude. It was really cool, dude.
He didn't know what to do.
Did you see it?
He don't know what to do when a woman stands up to him.
Yeah. I mean, I've been told that he's had women swing at him and he's flinched. They didn't even fully swing; they just drew back to swing.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want none, man. He's a puss, man.
Yep.
Like full-fledged coward.
And that whole thing at the trailer park, guys, that was mainly a staged event. It was pretty much built up. They had rules, no grappling. They stopped after Ernie got his ass put through the skirting of the trailer so he could change. Yep, so he could change clothes. and then came back and you still couldn't grapple. And the guy quit. He didn't even beat the guy. He just quit. And Ernie, that's his glorious moment. David versus Goliath. Like, really, Ernie, dude? We see it. We're not stupid. Rosie would have whipped your ass, dude.
Yeah, you don't know what's really sad? Like, every accomplishment in his whole life, that I'm so jealous of, is fake. It's fake. Everything he's done.
Mm-hmm.
And, let's say, okay, they had the rule you can't grapple. Look, if the big boy, Cody, wanted to grab a hold of him and slam him on the ground and bash his brains out, he could have.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's say that he goes down there and whips that guy legit. What have you done, man? Like, the dude obviously can't fight a lick. I mean, look,
right.
Both look like a bunch of sissies throwing haymakers.
Well, like I told you, it was like a slow dance, man. It's like they were bumping and grinding on each other or something, dude. Like, come on, dude. Fight. And that's why I laugh at it.
Well, I'm all worked up. I don't know.
I mean, he claims it's all this and that. And it was a failure too, Ernie. It was a failure. Yeah, Cody quit. So what? You didn't destroy him like you said.
No, Cody was winning.
He
got slapped in the ear and quit like a big fat wuss.
Right. But Ernie claims he destroyed Cody. Recently has claimed he destroyed Cody.
I'm going to tell you right now. Like, I don't care when I used to fight and I was a bit of a little redneck, I didn't care to throw bombs, but I mean, I'm a jiu-jitsu guy myself and wrestling. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a double and put you on your ass, and then you're going to have to deal with my big ass smothering you.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not going to be fun. Not going to be fun. But please don't threaten Ernie, okay? Please don't threaten Ernie. And I don't know what he's talking about with this Jordan Johnson, and he wants to talk about that fake profile. He sure didn't like it when I told him the defense went on the stand and told him, the witness stand, and told about all his fake profiles and his gay profile. That tore him up, didn't it?
Yeah. But Ernie, it's true, dude. We've seen it. We've seen it in these horror mask groups. We've seen it, dude. We've seen it everywhere. Everywhere, dude. Like, you live off of these fake profiles, and then you cry about a fake profile besting you. Why, Ernie? Are you that soft, buddy? Getting beat at your own game and you're crying? What's the matter, dude? You need to go get some supplements, okay, buddy? It'll help you.
I don't know if anything can help old Ern.
We'll be all right.
I was just talking about to balance out his estrogen.
What?
Okay.
But I'm sure he's over there talking about how we're trying to take out Tina, him, and Xander because they're so special, Right. Okay. Like, dude, the only thing people want is them to go away.
Hey, does anybody know who GG and MERP is? A Cash App name? I've got 5 requests for money from them. $50, $20, $50, $50, and $50.
They're requesting money from you?
Requested money, yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put the big decline on it, What tools, man? Like, what the world?
What do you mean?
Hey, does anybody know what Gigi was trying to spit when she came in here? Is she like back on Ernie's nuts again, or what?
Gigi was sending Ziggy requests on her cat.
I wonder if that's her. I bet that is her, man. Just getting a message here. Oh, that's the group. Hey, you know what? We got killer mods, man. Killer mods. Killer mods.
Sorry about that, man.
You're cool. You're cool.
Things are getting crazy.
He got Tamari up now, or is he just doxing her up there?
He did earlier today, dude. He's doing her and Rhonda and Nikki.
That was a while back.
He's just being an all-around douchebag, dude. You know, old Skern dog. You know how he gets, man. He wants to act all big and bad and pound his chest because he puts down on women, dude. What kind of fucking man does that shit, dude? Pardon my French, it's late. And I'm aggravated, so. But really, Ernie, why do you choose that route, dude? Make you feel like a man? Try to scare a woman?
Look, somebody went in Ernie's somebody went in Ernie's chat and told the wrong thing.
What do you mean?
Said that Jimbo said he hired someone. Jimbo, he said someone hired you to kill him. Oh, I guess they're talking to me. Him, Tina, and Xander for $25K, and you tried extorting the guy. Yeah. My buddy's about to get out of jail for his trouble. He did plead guilty, but we'll have him on the show and just ask him if I extorted him.
Right.
I'm sure he'll tell you the truth. I mean, he ain't got nothing to hide. Not now. For sure.
And trust me, he's been a victim of Ernie's too.
Big time.
I mean, I knew him before I knew Jimbo. So, and not for nothing, man. I mean, everything, like I said, every person has brought to me has been pretty much legit. There's been a couple of people who brought some crazy shit to me. I just had to walk away from it. But for the most part, man, every single person has been consistent with the patterns. Very consistent. So it's not just coincidence, Ern. This is really your pattern. This is what you're doing, and it's not a. It's a quick to repeat. It's not really detailed. It's cut and dry, and you move quick. We know that. You'll know somebody for 5 days, ruin their life for 6 months.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Ernie, and he knows. He knows by the tone of my voice that I'm not going anywhere.
Yep.
Make no mistake about it. He knows. He knows that what he does, I do better. Always have. Always have. His MMA show was a friggin' joke. He let people get in the ring together with steel-toed boots and throw kicks at each other. No mouthpieces, no gloves, no rules, just ignorance. Mm-hmm. He's a lucky man nobody got killed. Actually, you know what would have happened? Somebody would have got killed. Their family would have sued Ernie, and they would have got a bunch of ink pens, ballpoint pens. That's what he owns. He loves his ink pens. And he steals those, by the way. He goes in Walmart and steals them.
Does he really?
Yeah, he does.
Piece of shit.
Yeah,
I don't care if it is Walmart, corporate giant, man. You're a sad individual, Ern. Yeah, you probably steal damn pins at restaurants and shit like that, too. Cocksucker.
Yeah,
I mean that affectionately.
With Gigi. I don't know what her deal is, man. Like,
man, I ain't got nothing personal with nobody, but man, don't come in here defending Ernie. 1 and 2, she's out there a little bit, man.
Well, I don't know that she was actually defending Ernie. She came here attacking one of our girls in here.
Oh, really? Well, either way.
Bad mom. I don't know who she was talking to, but all caps that you're a bad mom and all this BS. Like, that ain't gonna happen here, dude.
We booed Ernie for it. We're going to boot you for it.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Yep. We ain't going to say whack control or none of that shit, man. We'll just be like, bye-bye.
Yep.
And sometimes not even acknowledge we had to do it.
Yeah.
We ain't here to do that. We're here for general awareness. You know, signs and symbols of Ernie Shell.
Yeah, signs and symbols. Oh.
I'll never forget that night, man. He had a hard time that night. He thought he was going to get his troll game on in a community group and got shown he was insignificant, and he got mad and went Facebook Live with his famous signs and symbols live.
Oh.
And dude, it was hilarious, man, because he was telling people that if you ask a pedo if they're a pedo, they have to tell you the truth. It's in their codes, huh?
In their codes?
Yeah. He said they had to tell the truth. So you're telling me a pedo is supposed to tell you that they're a pedo? Makes total sense, man. Makes total sense.
Of course it does.
But yeah, of course he was pulling that shit. And if they don't answer you, then that just tells on them. So what they would do is try to make it where they could block you where you couldn't answer and make it look like you were a pedo. So we got him and Tina. Those posts are still up today. They can't find them. Yeah. And it's not in the Cotton County Life or Keeping Newport Informed groups. Not at all. But there is 17,000 people between those two groups. So yeah, that's sort of why we had to keep your sickness from leaking out to the population.
Y'all see that big, beautiful 2 tons of fun right there?
Yeah.
That's the girl that called me the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That one. Look at her husband. No wonder she's hot for Ernie.
Well, I mean, neither one begged apparently. So
take her out. Like last time I seen so much baby fat, it was actually on a baby. I mean,
but yeah, dude.
He gonna call me names and tell Ernie my wife's talking about him. Listen, Miss Piggy. My wife never said nothing about Ernie. She wanted to talk to your ass. And still does. Still do. So yeah, and I'd like to talk to the big ogre in the picture there and let him know that you're sucking Ernie's wing. Yeah, look at that big boy. Oh, Ernie, he might smash you, buddy. He might Hulk smash you. Looks like he brushes his teeth about as many times as you do. I'm gonna leave that up for you guys.
Oh,
I hate to stoop to that level, but you know, why is she gonna laugh at me and have Ernie laugh at me and call me the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Right.
You know, I had my first back surgery at 23 years old. 23 years old, and 6 weeks later, I was playing football with my friends. I don't know, a couple months later, I'm back in the ring, professional wrestling. And yeah, it's predetermined, but we still get body slammed, we still get hip tossed, we still get suplexed, we still come off the top rope, and it still jars like a mother.
Yep.
And that's why I'm so crippled today. I sold my body out.
Yep. You do for a career like that, dude.
Yeah.
It's just like any professional athlete. I mean, you're in it long enough, you're gonna have problems later on. Football players are infamous for it. Wrestlers are infamous. Hockey players are infamous because of the high impact. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. I mean, as far as this woman is concerned, man, Ernie probably just chummed up to her like Ernie does to people, and said, hey, why don't you help me out? Because right now, Ernie don't have no fucking friends, guys. We're watching even his own audience turn on him. He's saying it in his live. Just listen. Everybody's turning on poor little me.
He attacked
poor little me.
Hey, check that out, dude. See that? Know who that is? That's rock and roll Ricky Morton.
Yep.
Submitting to the Country Boys Figure 4. Where's Ernie at? Oh, he had to buy a ticket that night. I believe I signed an autograph for him.
Hell yeah, man. That's what friends do, bro.
Check it out. Look, there's my boots. That was my motto.
You
I
can't
can do
lace
all
them.
things through Christ who strengthened me. Philippians 4:13. You hear Ernie say that he followed his Lord and Savior tonight?
Did he really?
Yeah.
Where'd he follow him to?
That's what I'd like to know.
Because he certainly don't know him.
No, man. No.
But he uses that. That's part of his sales pitch. And people believe it after he just doxes a few women and talks shit to them. And, I mean, this is what he does, and people are okay with it. You got to think about what's wrong with those people that are thinking this is okay. Eventually, you got to sort of start paying attention to who these people are when you're in lives, in chats and stuff.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, these are the same idiots. They see it. Now, true, I will give Ernie his credit where credit's due. I'm sure there's at least 10 to 15 of his followers that are actually him, Xander, or Tina with their fake-ass profiles. Ain't nobody stupid.
Yeah.
Okay? We know there's a reason why he started doing joint broadcast, so he can have more admins.
Listen, how many
control to block people. Huh?
How many of those people are in there just to troll his ass?
Well, there's quite a few. You know? Quite a few. I mean, you seen his numbers significantly drop once we went live. That just tells you a little something, Ern.
Yeah.
That means people are watching your ass, dude, and a lot of them.
They're figuring him out, man. They're figuring him out.
Your days are getting few. You ain't gonna have too many more days to run this little scam, con, torture, whatever you want to call it that you're doing to people. You ain't got too much more time, bro. I mean, dude, it's just been a couple of hours since people found out that you were spotted at a murder scene, bro.
Yeah.
Right after the flare in the house that started the fire.
Yep.
Bro.
Can't deny it, man. Like that's the car, and his girlfriend, his alibi says that Ernie took the car against her will. Like, it doesn't get any more, I don't know, finger pointed at you than that. I mean,
and that ain't us, man. It's just the facts, bro.
Yeah.
That's what the video says. And they ain't talking about just the defense giving their, whatever you call it, final statement or whatever. It ain't just that, man. It's the video from the funeral home across the street from Mr. King's house that recorded it. What were you doing in that area, Ern? What was you helping baby brother do? Huh? Were you helping him try to cover it up? Get rid of the evidence? Were you involved? Because we know you were there. So what gives? What is it, man?
I'm just looking at some. We got some more email receipts coming, dude.
Do we? Hell yeah! I'm all about some receipts, man.
Tomorrow's gonna be even better, man. Like it's
Hell
gonna be
yeah!
better. Plus, I'm gonna go live while I eat down there at the woodshed. I can't wait.
Oh yeah!
Can't wait. Go by and get me some dinner and
just make sure your ass is back in time to do our live that night.
I will be. Listen, that ain't but about 30 seconds worth of work right there, brother.
No, I'm talking about the drive, motherfucker.
Oh. I don't know how long it take. What's the name of the town that's in?
Newport.
I'm gonna check it right now. Let's see how long it takes me to get to Newport, Tennessee.
From where you're at, probably like 2.5 hours, I guess. 2 hours.
93 miles. 2 hours and 14 minutes. So probably an hour and 50 minutes for me.
Because I know Berea is like 2.5 hours. something like that. Maybe 2:45.
Yeah, probably 2:45 because it's about 30 minutes from me. But Warren knows right where Bree's at. That's where his brother lives. That he let take the fall for him.
Well, I was going to say I had a lot of friends that went to Berea College, and then like a lot of my family is from Pike County, Kentucky, and of course, Wellwright, Prestonsburg, Louisville. Like, there's a lot of my blood in them hills, man. A lot of them.
Mama G, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
What's that?
He said he ain't going on our channel or on our channel
because he's soft, man. He knows.
Chad, I'm sorry. I don't know that I'm going to be able to go to sleep now either, brother.
Yeah, I'm pumped up, dude. My adrenaline's flowing.
I'm telling you, dude, I was just bouncing side to side like, and I was in a good sleep.
I was about to snag your link before you even got your laptop, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't even been to sleep or that early in probably 6 months. Like, I went to sleep early and just crashed out, man. Like, I didn't even mean to. Had my phone in my hand, fell asleep. Woke up with Ernie running his mouth at one of our ladies. Can't even remember which one it was. No, I think it was our new girl.
Hey, Ernie or Jimbo, read that.
Jimbo, there's a lady from Harlan that just started a YouTube channel and said Ernie had an alibi that he was out of town and a boy body part was cut off and stuck up the mayor's rear end. Not joking. Well, actually, I have seen the medical examiner's report.
Trigger warning, guys.
Yes, trigger warning. I'm getting ready to talk about the medical examiner's report. The man's penis was not cut off. I got photo evidence to show that it's still there.
Yep.
It's disgusting. It's still there.
Yep.
So Ernie's little girlfriend that started her YouTube channel is a liar. Of course he's got an alibi and he was out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Sure he was. He lived with Lucinda Lay. He lived with her. He had her car. He was out of town. He lived in Corbin. He was in Everts. He was out of town. He was at Ronnie King's house.
Yep.
100%.
The video shows he was there. That cannot be argued.
Can you find me that channel? I'd love to look that up and report her for false information about a crime if that's possible.
Yep.
I mean,
I don't know if it's possible, but yeah, definitely report
spreading lies, man, about a crime scene she has no idea about.
Right.
If she'd like to see the DVDs, she can, I'll show them to her.
Yep.
Show them right here.
You got nothing to hide, man.
No.
Like we're not implicated in a murder.
No.
We're not the ones scamming people for hockey masks. We're not the ones taking people's money or not paying money that you owe. We're not those people.
What about the fake ID from the fugitive recovery agent?
Right.
Like, why do you need a fake ID if you're a real fugitive recovery agent?
Or templates for them.
Yeah. What's the deal, man?
You're
what
legit,
reason
right?
would you have to have that?
Because, I mean, I even come up with a story for you, Ern. Like, maybe that was your side gig is faking or selling fake IDs. But
listen,
then again,
Ernie wasn't that good at Photoshop.
Oh, I know.
Because he asked me to make him a degree from Berea College.
Mm-hmm.
And Berea College closed before Ernie was born, I think.
Berea College? No,
not Berea. Sue Bennett.
Okay.
Sue Bennett in London. And it closed before, it wasn't before he was born, it was before he turned 18. Like when he was like 14.
I got you.
So unless he's, like Sheldon Cooper, there's no way he got a degree from Berea.
Right. Well, he did say he did 4 years and 1.
Yeah. Doogie Howser.
Don't forget that. He's a phenom, dude. A phenom, straight up. But yeah, Ern, we know you were at the house. The video saw your car.
Downtown Trina, is that girl's name Evelyn by any chance?
We know you were there, Ern.
Oh, I know you wasn't questioning me. I appreciate you bringing that information to me. I appreciate it.
No. We were just talking about the content of what you brought in. That's all. It had nothing to do with you. It's just that's amazing that someone would even. I mean, it just goes to show, guys. This is what we're trying to say about this guy. He's got people that will act for him, take up for him. Even a lot of these people don't even know they are at the time. Like I'm sure that the lady that said came up to his window during Benny's live saying, "Oh, aren't you the predator hunter guy?" I'm pretty sure she didn't really have any idea who the fuck he was at the time.
I bet you $1,000.
You know what I'm saying?
I bet you $1,000 right now.
So, I mean, it does show that he does get the unsuspecting victims doing it that way.
Oh,
And then a lot of times you do something you didn't realize was wrong, and then he holds that against you.
You don't know how many people that he screwed up, said something wrong, or messed up, and then goes behind the scenes with them and says, "Hey, we're going to go on our channel when we go live, and you're going to make this right. You're going to say, my bad, Ernie's perfect."
Yep.
Yeah. You don't know how many people has reached out to us and told us that very story.
Yep.
You're not perfect, Ern. You're a liar. You're a cheater. You're a scoundrel. You're a scam bag. And I think now you're a murderer. At least you cover up murders.
An accomplice, yeah. An accessory, whatever.
Yeah. Why would you want to do that, man? Why'd you hurt Shelby so bad, man? He loves you, man. He asked his brother for help. You threw him under the bus. I mean, you should have just told him you wasn't going to help him. I'm going to tell you right now, I love my brother. And I right now, I would step in front of a train for him. But if he committed a murder and told me about it, then I'm going to tell him, brother, I'm turning you in if you don't turn yourself in. Face to face, like a man, that's what I'm going to tell him. I mean, that's just the way it is. It's the right thing to do. But Ernie don't do the right thing. He's never done the right thing. It's not in his wheelhouse. It's not in his DNA. And there's some refutable evidence or refutable things about the DNA that I saw today too. There was one lone DNA found on the mayor, and it was not Shelby's. Shelby submitted to a
DNA test, yeah.
DNA test, and offered it up right away. Like he didn't even say, no, I got to talk to my lawyer, nothing like that. Like he gave them DNA before he ever even saw an attorney. So, sound like somebody guilty to you?
Oh no,
I'm starting to question myself, man. Like I'm starting to think
he's mentally handicapped, and Ernie's the kind of person that could manipulate.
I'm starting to think, did Ernie talk him into doing this, or saying he did it?
Yep.
Did Ernie tell him the story that he needed to tell?
It sort of seems like it.
That's what the evidence points towards.
Definitely more involved in what he claims. Maybe that savage lion that he's talking about is his little ass.
Yeah. You know what a fact is? The fact of the matter is, if I can quote Ernie, the fact of the matter is this: 6 people thought Shelby Shell murdered Ronnie King. The fact of the matter is 6 people thought Ernie Shell murdered Ronnie King.
Yup.
That's the facts. That's the facts.
Can't deny him, Ern. You were on trial, bro. You know you were.
He knows it now. You really believe for 1 second with everybody that runs back to him and tells daddy what's going on that he hasn't seen these trial DVDs that we posted? You really believe that? You're
Dude, I don't know.
damn Skippy. He's seen them damn trial DVDs. He knows exactly what's been said about him, and he's worried. He's. Did you hear his? Did you hear what his thing? He's going to have me arrested on is a fake Facebook profile.
Really?
Yeah.
He tried to pass that off as an arrestable offense.
Well, yeah, because I said, what have I done, Ernie? He goes, "Are you Jordan Johnson on Facebook? Just say it. Are you?"
Oh,
Jordan
he said you threatened him with Jordan Johnson. No, he said you threatened him and then brought up Jordan Johnson that had nothing to do with the threat.
No, I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I've never threatened him.
But that's the thing, man. You've never threatened this kid.
I have never threatened him. And I'll tell you what. I'll tell you right now. I'm not threatening him now. Would I love to kick his ass? You're damn right.
Damn Skippy, man. Who wouldn't? I mean, can you imagine the rage that Rosie felt? Him texting her 10-year-old daughter, telling her that her mom's a whore. Like, for real, dude? You think that's okay?
You know, I started to say who does that, but I already got the answer.
Yeah. It's not okay, Ernie. That's why people want to hurt you, dude. That's why they do. Because you go after their children. You go after their family, dude. You go after their jobs and their livelihood. You go after their church. You go after everything in people's lives because you're a douche. That's what you do. You can go get help. You know you can, man. You know you can get that shit for free.
The lady that came in there on our panel tonight and went on his panel.
Yeah.
Jenna.
Yeah.
She, like Ernie, like, you know, she said something about her followers and Ernie's followers. And Ernie said, "Who do you follow?" She said, I follow my Lord Jesus, my Savior, Lord Jesus Christ. And Ernie said, "I follow God too."
That ain't what she said, Ern.
I ain't seen no display of that, Ernie.
But that ain't what she was talking about. God? God's a general term, douche. For real. She was specific. You're vague because you're fake.
Oh, shit. I was wrong.
That's your habit, dude. Being fake.
Oh, I just screwed up.
And luckily your shelf life for people is really not that long. Unfortunately, you do cause too much damage. That's why we're doing this. Because these people don't deserve your shit, dude. They don't deserve Tina's shit or anybody else's shit. None of them do, man. Nobody asked for it. You're bringing it upon them because you're an asshole. Because you do not care about anyone except for Ernie. And a lot of times you screw yourself, dude.
He's not just an asshole. He's a whole ass.
Yeah.
Did we find out who this chick was from Harlan? Starting a YouTube channel?
No, I haven't even looked.
Evelyn Moby Jenkins. She ain't got nothing better to do than...
He said the court tapes must have been obtained illegally. And he didn't get to cross-examine. Oh, my God. Cross-examine what?
He did get cross-examined. 100% he got cross-examined. That's where he was made to look like a fool.
Yep. We can go back and show them again.
What do you mean you didn't get cross-examined?
Do what?
I said, what do you mean he didn't get cross-examined? I mean,
right, like he wasn't on trial, but he was. That was Shelby's trial, Dingleberry.
Yeah.
That wasn't Ernie Shell's trial. You were just being on trial because you're an asshole, because you scam people, and your character sucks, dude. People know that you're a bad person. Shelby told those lawyers. I guarantee you those lawyers know about you, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee it. They're public defenders. They're not trying to go superhero like Ernie Shell would.
Yeah. They had one job.
Yep.
Create reasonable doubt. And you made that so super freaking easy. Like, you made their job easy. You got public defenders.
Whooping your ass, dude.
I mean...
You got a 60-year-old woman trolling your ass so hard you think they're out to kill you. Think about it, Ernie. You're a tough guy, huh? Funny as hell. Ernie
Yeah.
thinks he's God. Yeah, he thinks he is.
Oh yeah, he definitely thinks he is.
He's more like a meerkat, you know. Little punk. I hope and pray more people listen. More people help share this. I mean, this guy's dangerous, guys.
They are. People are listening, man. People are listening.
He's really dangerous.
Dude, we picked up like almost 300 subscribers over the last 2 days, and it's not because of anything we're doing per se. It's just exposing that idiot.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. I mean, yeah, we've had a couple fun videos that we've made, but I mean, we're here to be serious about this and to nail this down. I mean, I know you told me you told me our sub numbers as of 13 days ago was at 300.
Yeah.
And we're at what now?
It's almost 16.
See,
right at 16.
That's called spreading it, guys. That's awareness. That's the way to do it. That's awesome.
And that's because of you guys showing
That's
up.
That's over 1,000 people in 2 weeks.
Hey, if you think Ernie killed Ronnie King, put a 1 in the chat. Ernie loves that 1 in the chat. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he does.
Chat for him.
We're gonna one it up, dog.
Let's see some 1s. After we see those, I'm gonna ask for another one. I got another one coming.
Word.
Yeah. If you think Ernie is gay for pay, put a 2 in the chat. Look here, we got some 1s coming, some 2s. Oh man, Ern. People are speaking, buddy. People are speaking.
Damn, Ernie. You got that spotlight, don't you, Bubba? That's what you wanted.
That's exactly
what that recognition, boss. We're going to get you your recognition for your involvement in everything that you've done. That past, it's on its way. Can you hear it? That train's coming, buddy.
Did you hear him say, my brother pleaded guilty? Well, if he pled guilty, then you didn't bring him to justice then, did you?
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, you almost set him free.
Yep.
That savage line. Serial killer. And, you know, I didn't even remember this, but Shelby had told me he killed 9 people. And I testified to that. I was like, but I also said I didn't believe him. And I don't. I still don't believe him. I don't believe he's a serial killer. I just don't. Hell, I'm not too sure that Ernie might have more bodies than Shelby does.
He's definitely got the opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, he's out here admittedly stalking people, finding out their addresses. How many mods does he even have? Like, I've seen a bunch. You know, maybe, what, 20?
I don't know. I've got most of them blocked, man.
But he's got every one of their addresses now. Every single one of them. And one of them he's torturing.
Yep.
You know why? Because he thinks that she came over here and worked for me and talked to me. Let me tell you something, dipshit. Ain't nobody working for me. Actually, I'll take that back. We have a great team of people who send us stuff daily. I've got stuff to look at here when I get off the broadcast.
But they don't work for you.
No, they don't work for me.
We all work as a fucking team, dude. That work he claims he has, we actually do it. And that's apparent in the receipts that we bring.
But that little gal he's torturing, she has never spoken to me. Texted, phone call, on a chat, never. Never.
Yeah.
But you keep playing like you're her daddy, Ernie. You keep doing that. That's what you do best.
It's
That's
coming for you, man.
because he's garbage. He's garbage. Man, I can't wait to try that woodshed.
Yeah, dude. They have it's like a version of the blooming onion.
Oh yeah, you said it's like a red onion. Red onion's my favorite.
If they still have it, it was like a loaf, and it was slender cut red onions that were breaded and deep fried in like a loaf. It was good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably all I'll get.
I know their appetizers are awesome, dude. I love them. You got to make sure they're open, bro. I mean, it being a Friday, they should, but you still need to make sure.
Yeah, I'll call ahead.
Yeah, because they might have different hours or whatever. COVID did a lot of changing to the world, bro.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know they're one of those restaurants that like they might be open 4 days a week or something.
Yeah.
So,
I want to thank you, Ernie, for motivating me. Hell, man, I was ready to just wither away here and retire, and just and I was already talking to my wife and worried about what am I going to do? I mean, I'm just bored to death if I don't do anything. But now you gave me something to do. Oh my goodness! Oh, gave me something to beat you at again.
yeah, man,
I'm going to.
you're a motivator, dude.
I'm going to put him down for the count. I'm going to make sure that he's not on this platform very long. And I can do it, Ernie. Has there been a promise that I haven't kept yet? Think real hard. There ain't. Everything I've said I'll do, I've done. I'm not you, hockey mask man. I'm not you. Believe me, I am not you. Oh, man. Where's your book at, Ern? You've been writing that book for 20 years now. Who the hell is Ernie Shell? I'm actually going to write a book entitled Who the Hell is Ernie Shell? And mine's going to be a tell-all book, including the trial.
And don't worry, guys. There's more than just this sitting in the back burners. That's
my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
I can promise you guys that. We are not even close to being done.
Hey, didn't we tell you last week? We told you last week that we're going to have some receipts here, and we are going to melt him down. Have we done that? Throw us hearts in the chat. I see a bunch already. Throw us some hearts in the chat if you believe we have delivered on melting him down. And we're not done. We're not done.
Yeah.
But so far,
Ernie doesn't need any kind of girlfriend or boyfriend. Just saying, Kim. He likes to talk about he's going to find him a girl and settle down. He's going to find him a girl and torment her, and she's going to kick him to the curb within a month.
Well, he's been married 3 times.
And see how he lives, so he doesn't have really many opportunities to settle down.
No.
And he's been doing this living out of the car thing for a very long time.
Yeah.
It's not just a recent thing. His hygiene has been shit for a very long time. His inability to hold a job, to scam people, all of this, very long time. His enablers have ran out. He's only got a couple now. That's good. Because once that ends, and it will, it will. Once that ends, Ernie's going to lash out at everybody.
Mama G, it's actually the first chapter of his book. Of my book is about him. And it just sets up the tone for the most successful MMA company in the history of Kentucky. Because if there was no Ernie, I never would have started MMA. Ernie rented my ring for reality fighting and tried not to pay me and got mad when I made him pay me and started calling me names, outside my presence. So I decided to put him out of business. Guess what? I did.
Well, wasn't he talking about he was going to outdo you and all that kind of shit?
Yeah.
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 And then you just turned around and did the same to him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was going to start a wrestling company, put me out of business. I said, okay, I'll just start an MMA company and put you out of business. That's what I did, and it wasn't that hard. Like, just told the guys, hey, want to fight for a real promoter. Now, I wasn't an MMA promoter at that time, but I said, you want to fight for a real promoter, come on over and fight for me. Downtown Trina, the first chapter in the book has Ernie Shell in it. And I don't think there's another mention of him in the entire book because he's not relevant.
He was only relevant to the start.
Actually, there is another mention of him. When Gutter Slut comes and says she's his girlfriend, there's another mention of him. Okay. But other than that, he's not even significant. He's a nobody. I mean, he fought for me, got his ass whooped. You guys seen that?
What is MMA fight?
Yeah, show me a one in the chats if you want to see. Now, it's not a long fight, so don't be disappointed. But the one in the chat, I'll show you him getting his ass whooped by a kid his size with absolutely no training.
Well, didn't his brother lose that same day?
He did. He lost the same day.
You're going to have to find that DVD, man. I'd like to see both of them getting their ass whooped.
Yeah, I do. I need to find it. Oh.
That would be the shit, dude.
Uh-oh, some people want to see the fight. Let me go look for it.
I was going to say, man, I mean, Ernie always talks this shit about him being able to whoop people and he's going to bust in people's doors and all this other stuff. Like, really, man, that's just words, dude. We've seen the footage. You and Cody, no offense, ladies, that was a girl fight, Ernie.
Yeah, it was.
And then this here, dude, you got rocked.
Yeah. Now the guy in the black and yellow trim shorts, the lighter of the skinned fighters, is Tim Black. He at this point has never trained in boxing, jiu-jitsu, wrestling, anything. He's off the streets, bought those shorts from a vendor at the show, and whipped Ernie's ass. Mm-hmm. Of course, Ernie's got excuses for it. You know that, right?
Of course.
Oh, Jimbo, I had knee surgery, and my weenie hurted. My
I only had 5 months to live, you know.
Yeah. Oh, James Foster, you still here? You gonna watch Ernie's fight? You gonna cheer for him?
Rah, rah, ree.
James Foster
kick him in the knee. Rah, rah, ras. Kick him in the knee.
All right. I'm on mute, so there's no echo. Then I'll come back and show you, let you see this fight here. I'll try to see if I can get that any bigger. I don't think I can, but I'll try. Jim Black got up and said, "This is too easy.
Yeah.
This is too easy."
He knew it all.
You know what? I just watched that really closely that time. I don't believe Ernie landed a punch or a kick.
I've never seen one.
Dude manhandled his ass.
Yeah, he did. He rocked him a few times, bro.
And then tossed him all over. See what happens when you're allowed to grab hold of somebody? Totally different fight.
Yep.
Like a real fight. Not like two big sissies only throwing punches, haymakers at each other.
Yep. That's all Ernie did in that fight with Cody. That's it. That's all he did. That little weak ass left of his.
And that is his only MMA fight on record. He has another MMA fight. You want to hear a story on that one?
Yes.
Show me a one. Show me a one. It's even better. Story's even better. But you'll never see a video of that one because Ernie for sure ain't going to let that get out. It happened on Ernie's show. Ernie's promotion. All right, I see some ones. I'm going to have to tell on Ernie. So Ernie has an MMA fight, and he's renting my ring. This is the night that I decided to put Ernie out of business because he tried not to pay me. And they're in the locker room, and Ernie goes up to the guy he's fighting in the main event, of course. And this little fella is a tiny little dude. God rest his soul. He's dead now. He was killed by like a sheriff's deputy. But God rest his soul. Tiny little guy. His name was Les Cox, and from Everts, from right up there in Ernieville. And Ernie goes up and says, "Hey, Les, I got a good crowd out here. This is my show. My mommy's here. My sisters are here. I'm gonna give you a little extra here, buddy. Just take a dive in the third round, okay? Take a dive in the third round. I'm going to pay you. You take a dive in the third round." All right. Well, they come out and pretty decent fight. Like I said, little dude couldn't fight. And from what I heard, it was really close. And when they read the judge's decision, Les Cox was the man whose hand was raised. And I reckon the building went nuts. And Ernie fell over like he had a heart attack. Grabbed his chest. The ambulance had to take him out. He was dying. My friend, who is now the police chief in Everts, worked for the fire department. And I may actually still have the messages. I'll check and see. But he said, "Jimbo, wasn't nothing wrong with Ernie. The EMTs checked him out, like his heart rate was fine. There was no reason for him to be falling over and acting like he was grabbing his chest." So that's the story. Ernie is 0-2 in MMA.
Is that the one where where one of his family members tried to leave the fight with
his mom?
The cash?
They were supposed to split the money with the fire department, and his mom tried to leave and had the money stuffed down inside her shirts and stuff, in places normally wouldn't look.
Yeah.
But they stopped her and said, "Oh no, half that's ours."
Again, he had help with one of his scams.
Yeah, everything he's done in his life has been a scam.
You can guarantee he will always involve other people in what he does, so they can take the fall for what happens.
Yeah,
you can guarantee that.
And I don't care what he says, what he does. When his lips are moving, he's lying.
Yep.
I mean, he's never been honest about anything. Never been honest about anything. I remember him going with us to advertise for my MMA show. We were going and hanging flyers, and there were several of us in a friend of mine's SUV, And Ernie gets a call from his wife, from his baby's mama, like the lady who's giving us some information on him. And Ernie tells her that he's going to work for H&H Gregg, not H.H. Gregg, H&H Gregg, and that they're a company that makes Bibles. And he won't be home for a week or so. That's Ernie Shell. That's your killer inside. All he's done is in his whole life is lie, cheat, and steal. Lie, cheat, and steal. Ernie, why don't you tell them why you're not allowed in Kroger on Falls Road? So we go down to Kroger on Falls Road. One of my kids has a fever. And I give money to Ernie, like $10. Go in there and get us a thermometer, okay, buddy? All right, bro. Be right back. So, he's in there 20, 30 minutes or so, man. I'm out there waiting. He comes out, and, he's flush. What's wrong, Ernie? Man, I ain't allowed back in there no more. What happened, Ernie? Well, I was trying to steal a thermometer, and I noticed they were following me, man. So I threw the box down and found another aisle and threw the thermometer back behind the shelf. And when they stopped me at the door, they didn't have nothing on me, so they had to let me go. But the manager told me not to be coming back. I was like, Ernie, why didn't you pay for the damn thermometer? I gave you the money. Oh, bro, I was going to keep that.
Yep.
Low life piece of garbage.
That's what he does.
He ain't worth the damn clothes he puts on. He's a piece of garbage.
Yep. He's horrible.
Yeah. I heard him, I think it was today earlier, talking about Beanie Keys' subs. Every one of them are dumbasses.
Yep.
6,000 or 8,000, something like that.
All 6,000.
Yeah, every one of them are dumbasses. I don't care what they say. Well, dude, do you know those people? No, you don't. You know what? I guarantee you that most of those people are mothers. I mean, I look at the analytics of our show, and it's something, what I say, Matt, like 94% are women. Age like 34 to 54, something like that.
Yep.
And, you got to be, if you can't respect a woman, you're not a man. That's just my opinion.
That's a good opinion to have, man.
Like,
a lot of us share that.
I even feel bad for saying this stuff about this woman who attacked me, calling me names. Like, I feel bad about it, man. And I'll probably end up apologizing. That's just who I am. Now my wife's gonna kick her ass, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to mess with your wife, dude.
So my wife's mad, my sister's mad, my niece is mad. I'm gonna tell you right now, I wouldn't fight my niece. Gosh dang, man. She's got that Collins blood that runs deep and mean. And if you step to her, you better be ready to fight to the end. But they're in Alabama. But they posted on my wife's Facebook, hey, we need to come to Kentucky.
Right.
Ain't it, bro?
Hell yeah.
Like, that's family. That's love, man. And that's what my family does. Look at Ernie's family. They call him homosexual. Lie on him and say they seen him kissing a man to try to get the murderer off.
But was he the murderer?
Hell, I don't know now, man. I honestly believe Shelby killed the man and Ernie helped him cover it up. That's what I think.
I mean, that's a good. I don't know what you would call that because it's definitely not a theory. He was at the crime scene. So
What is Edith saying? Somebody said get her out. What'd she say?
Something about this being about money.
Said it 2 times sensitive I've been here. What have I said to Edith that's bothered you? Tell me. If I've offended you, I do apologize. Just tell me what I've said, and I'll try not to say it again. Remind me what I said. I don't care. If I said it, I'll admit it too. Don't care one bit to. I'm not like Ernie. If I said it, I will admit I said it. And if it's offensive to you, I will apologize. And if it's not, and you're lying, you got to go, baby girl. So, does anybody know what she said?
Something about, she's saying you said you were only doing this because he owes you money.
Ernie owes me money?
I'm sure Ernie does somehow owe Jimbo money, but this is not even about getting money from Ernie. This ain't about money in general. This is about
$1,500 from
stopping
me.
a predator. Yeah, tell him about the $1,500 he stole from you.
Yeah, he stole about $1,500 from me about 10 years ago. That's easily proven. I just take, I can go live down at the Mexican restaurant and have Orlando say, yeah, Ernie came in here and he had $100 bills flashing them everywhere. But you know what? Ernie was living in my house, didn't have a job. Where'd you get those $100 bills?
And he disappeared after that money went missing.
Yeah. Yeah, and he also said he went to the emergency room that morning, and the emergency room doctor gave him like 3 weeks to live.
Yep.
The ER doctor. Yeah, I guess, let's see. You said you are doing this because he didn't pay you. That is when you went after him. When? No. Oh, you're talking about he didn't pay me for wrestling ring. He actually did pay me. You heard that wrong. He did pay me, Edith.
But he went talking shit about Jimbo. So
yes.
Jimbo was like, okay.
I would not let him have the ring on credit because I didn't really know him and I'd heard about him. So no, I would not let him have the ring until he paid me. Then he paid me.
Yep.
Actually, he paid my guy. I wasn't even there. Started running his mouth like Ernie does. I'm going to put that fat ass SOB out of business. I'm going to put that fat ass SOB out of business. And so I said, well, you go down there and tell the guys. I'm talking to my guy who collected the money. I said, you go down there and tell those guys that I'll be running an MMA show and I'll put Ernie out of business. So that's what happened. So no, Ernie didn't owe me no money. He paid me. He didn't like it, but he paid me. He knew if he didn't pay me, he wasn't going to have a show.
Yep.
And if I'd been there and heard him say the things he said, he would have took a monumental ass whooping. Not the one Les Cox gave him. Because I'm going to tell you, at that point, Ernie was about $105, and I was about 360. And young and healthy, I would have smeared him all over that place. Promise you.
Wow.
Promise you, without a friggin' doubt. Like his little bitch slap sting punches, I would have eat those. I would have put his fist in my mouth and chewed it off. Promise. You have done paperwork and watched the spelling bee. Okay. Which spelling bee? The one with me and Ernie? Because we didn't spell anything. Anytime he wants to have a spelling bee, though, I mean, I'm down. My degree, my 4.0 magna cum laude degree from Purdue is legit. I didn't Photoshop it. It's for real. Ernie's GED, nobody's ever seen it. So, it is what it is. Is his live over or something? Or are you just hanging out with us? Are you working for him? I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but I mean, if you really think that he's all that in a bag of chips, then this probably ain't the place for you. Because we ain't gonna be friendly to Ernie. Now we'll be respectful to you, but you'll have to go if if you're going to be disrespectful. And if you don't like people talking bad about Ernie, you probably don't need to be on the internet. Period. I mean, right?
Exactly, dude.
I mean, go check out Benny's show. Go check out Doug's. Jamie.
Yep. There's a lot.
Gossip show. What about
Crafting Through the Lies?
Yeah, Crafting Through the Lies.
Yep.
Is it a coincidence that so many channels call him a fraud
and a predator?
But they don't call each other that. Like,
right.
Do you think we know each other?
Nope.
Before Ernie, I had never spoken to Benny Keys. Promise you. Before Ernie, I had never spoken to Doug. Promise you. Before Ernie, I had never spoken to Griff. Before Ernie, I had never spoken to Loose Lips. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. He's not a good person. He's not. Ernie's live must be over. Our numbers just went up like 45. Welcome in. Hey,
welcome back, guys.
Hey, we're glad to have you. No kidding. We're glad to have you. But this one lady here is upset because Ernie's taking a beating in here. So if that's going to upset you, then you probably won't like it either. Now, as anybody can tell you, I haven't been mean to her. I let her say her piece. I asked her a question that she said. I answered it. And I was super respectful. I didn't cuss her. I'm not Ernie. I don't attack women. But I mean, here we are at 2 a.m., man, and we got 135 people in here.
Yep.
Hey, that's much love, guys. Much love.
Yes, thank you guys.
Thank you all.
That's all you guys.
And I will tell you, I was in bed asleep when I was called out by a skirn dog. I mean, I was snoring up a log. Like, I don't know if y'all can hear my wife. She's snoring right now. But, like, we're sitting here in bed. Like, I was asleep.
Yep.
Earliest I've been to bed in months.
Yep.
months.
I know, dude.
I think it's because of the fall I took. Like, I got up early and I didn't go back to bed.
Yeah.
And, like, man, that hurt, dude. I'm still sore. I'll probably be sore for a few days. I'm old and brittle these days.
You tackled the floor, dude.
I know. Those
motion.
Those poor puppies braced my fall, though. So.
Yeah, you owe them puppies one, man.
I do owe.
Be like, thanks,
I'll
guys.
get them all a treat today.
There you go.
Hey, maybe I'll bring them something back from the
woodshed.
Yeah.
Well, watch it, man. They serve human meat there.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to eat the onion. Hopefully, they ain't got no human in the onion.
They're good people, man. They really are. A lot of people in that town have taken a beating from these fools. And, I mean, not for nothing. They've not deserved it. This is your basic slander and libel.
Yeah. Welcome in, Daily Bomb. I'm just getting a message. This is Daily Bomb coming in. Welcome in. I don't know what that is or who that is, but we are tickled to death to have you. We're tickled to death to have you. Especially at 2 a.m. Eastern time. Like, this is awesome.
Yep.
And we're just hanging out, man. We're just talking, we've showed a couple of videos of little Ernie getting his ass whipped. For real. Like, taking a beating. It was fun to watch. It's only like a minute. He only lasted a minute. Which is longer than he lasted with some of the women, I think.
I mean, it's been a bombshell night, man. That audio from the closing arguments of the defense in his brother's trial.
Yeah. Hey, be sure and check those videos out. They're posted to the stand. Please check them out and let us know what you think about them. Like,
yep.
Those are the truth. Like, those haven't been edited down or cut and pasted. Like, you can see that's raw footage from the courthouse, from the court camera. Like, you can tell by the damn audio that it's not Hollywood, They're calling bombs out, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. But, yeah, like and subscribe if you don't care, guys. We appreciate it. And, we're not going to be here a whole lot at this time of the night, but we'll be here this time tomorrow night.
Yep.
We're going to start at 12, and heck, we might go 2 or 3 in the morning.
We've been known to go for 4 hours or better. So
who sings that song? Is it Stevie Wonder sings All Night Long?
Lionel Richie.
Lionel Richie. That's right. That's right.
But yeah, man. Thanks for showing up, guys. Thanks for spreading the word. Thanks for all the love, all the help. There's a lot of you. We don't name you. You've been a great help to us. We try to keep you protected, and I think we all understand why, but thank you for everything you do.
Yeah.
Really.
And still, if you got, guys, gals, whoever, if Ernie harasses you, feel free to contact us, but don't be afraid to contact your authorities. If we can get one of the mods, if we got still, yeah, we still got them in here. Good job, man. We got awesome mods. To throw up that banner that's got, I think they put it up just now. The interstate stalking, that's real. If Ernie's bothering you online, that's real charges, man. That's real deal. If he's threatening you, extorting you, and the extortion doesn't have to be about money.
No.
If he says, if you don't do this, I'm going to do this, that's extortion.
Yep.
Or you got till Friday, or I'm releasing this, that's extortion. Doesn't matter if there's money involved. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Let him have it. Let him have it. Turn him in. Like he's committing real crimes. He's committing real crimes.
And meanwhile, hollering, show me my criminal record. Well, dude, we've told you you're a criminal without the criminal record. And that is a possible thing.
Oh, he's got a criminal record.
Well, he tries to pretend he doesn't.
I know.
But half the stuff he should have been charged for so far, he's not. And he knows it. Right, accomplice? Yeah, we know, boy. We know. We know. The court told us.
I posted a still. There it is. Oh, yeah. That's a beauty right there.
Yeah, it is. That's sexy as hell.
Y'all see that? That right there is what we call a receipt. Fact-finding mission from one of our amazing team members. Amazing. All over you like white on rice, Ernie. Ernie claims in Bluefield, West Virginia, he was wrongfully arrested. And that when he finally saw the judge said, I cannot believe they held you and wouldn't let you make a phone call. This is a civil matter. You're free to go, son. And Ernie turns around and sues everybody involved. And what did he do, Matt? Not only did he sue, he also won.
Oh, yeah.
He won, according to Ernie. Well.
Sued them for libel.
Yeah. But if you will look down here in the circle part, I know you probably can't see it because I can't even see it. I'm going to pull my screen up to my face where I can read it to you.
You do always make us work for it, Jimbo.
Sorry. Blow it up, print it out, keep it, because it's an official receipt.
Yep.
Ernest Max Shell, substantially, this is on April 25th, and the crime occurred on January, I think the 8th. It's up there. It's listed up there. Substantially complied with restitution. He has agreed to pay the remaining balance within 30 days. And I blew that restitution part up. It's right over here on the right side, right here. You see the arrow?
Yep.
Okay. Now, you don't have to be a criminal major or whatever it is. It's so late, but anyway, to figure out or know that innocent people, what do they never do, Matt? What do they not have to do?
They don't have to lie.
They don't have to pay restitution.
Oh, yeah.
Ernie paid restitution.
Well, I mean, he had to admit guilt.
Right. But he's not got no record.
Right.
I don't have a criminal record. I do not have a criminal record.
Well, we have a citation from Georgia.
Yeah.
From him repeatedly calling the police, saying that people are chasing him, trying to kill him. We've got a video of the cop saying, "No, there ain't nobody after you. Next time you do it, we're going to have to take you. Get you an eval."
Yeah. And you know, he did end up getting that eval. I don't know if it was there that time, but he, you know, I got those receipts. He messaged me, his good friend, brother from another mother. I mean, I loved him like my son. He messaged me and said, "Jimbo, can you get your friend that's a doctor to release me from this 1013? Now, Matt, you do know what a 1013 is, right?
Yep.
In Georgia?
Yep.
Explain it to the good folks.
Basically, that's when you're held for an evaluation, a psych evaluation.
Yep.
And basically, a doctor has to release you from it.
Yep. Nobody else.
So that's what Ernie was doing, was doctor shopping.
Oh, look here. We got a definition. Restitution. Accepting admission of guilt or judgment made of guilt. Yep. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Damn it. Damn it. I mean, it's real. It's real. The dude wants to lie to his people and they want to believe it. Let them. So when their hero is sitting in that 8x8.
Hey, who was that girl who was in here accusing me of saying I was doing it for money? What was her name?
Edith.
Edith. Okay. Apparently, she's over on
Ernie.
Jenna's chat, saying that I said I was doing it all for money.
Yeah, right. That's probably Tina or somebody.
Yeah. Plant.
How that works.
Yeah.
They ain't got nothing better to do, man. They ain't got no real receipts. They got to stir shit up. You know? You there?
Yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can call her.
Who, Edith?
Yeah, no, Jenna. That way you guys can hear what I say on. She can put me on her live that way, maybe.
Oh, okay, I got you. That's funny.
Yeah. Well, that old girl really got her feelings hurt, didn't she?
Yep. I don't know why.
But no, guys, we're not in this for the money. And
hell, I ain't made no money.
Honestly,
what are you talking about?
honestly, the Cash App that we posted and the PayPal we posted was heavily suggested by friends of ours, team members of ours that said, "Hey, you guys are doing a lot of work, and you know we're eligible to monetize." And they said that YouTube takes so much of that money that just go ahead and put your Cash App up, and if people want to help you, they will. And that's it. We're not begging for it. Have I even mentioned our Cash App today? I think our mods may have said something about it. It's there. It's right there in the top left-hand corner. But and my PayPal. But we're not.
Well, you mentioned your PayPal for your books.
Yeah, but we're not here begging for money.
No,
it doesn't matter. Like if we don't receive a dime,
I haven't made a red cent.
Yeah, we'll be here
doing this, and I will keep doing it regardless if there's a red cent there or not.
Hey, we're having fun.
Yeah,
we're having fun.
I like slow roasting.
Once we're done with Ernie, we're gonna move on to somebody else. We're gonna make sure they deserve it. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna do our due diligence and find out
the facts.
Make sure that we only come with facts, like we do now. And we won't stop at Ernie.
Nope.
But we will make an example
of
Ernie. I've done it before, several times.
Yep.
Let me go on her live right quick. Talk for a minute, Matt. I'm gonna go on.
He don't know when to quit, man. Like we said earlier tonight, man. Many people have said he's too stupid to know when to quit.
He is. He really is.
I mean, that's you would think after so many times of getting burned, you quit touching the stove. You would think.
Yeah.
What are we doing with Gigi next? Going on her live?
I'm going to try to go on Jenna's live right quick from my phone
to talk to Edith.
Yeah, I'll mute for just a second if I'm able to connect. If I am, I'll mute, and then it looks like I'm going to be able to. Yeah, and I'll mute you guys while I go on panel. Okay.
You always muting us, man. Tell us what to say. When to say it.
I'm sorry. All right, let me mute you guys. Matt, talk to the people while I mute.
I'm sorry, dude. I was over here reading, dog.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Let's see here. Yeah, I would agree. Definitely agree with that. It is awareness to the community, but you got to let people know when there's a shark in the water. You got to let them know. These people feast on people that are unsuspecting. People set themselves up for it a lot of times, but we've been successful getting them away from it. You know, but Ernie does peep out his victims. He the way that he was doing gossip tonight on his live stream, um, that's classic. That's classic Ernie. That's what he does. He was trying to find out what her occupation was, how many kids she had, if she had kids, all of that stuff. And there was reasons. Because he can go and look at different profiles and bits of information to find out which one you are. And then when he zeroes in, it's on. It's what he's done for a long time. Apparently, he doesn't stop at women. He likes going after kids, too. Like we talked about Rosie's little girl. He liked messaging her, talking down about her mother to the little girl, using words you don't use with little kids. But yeah, he did. I know when that video was released, a lot of people thought he had touched her. No, he didn't touch her, but he did something equally as bad. Equally as bad. You don't do that, Ernie. You don't do that, dude. I don't care what you were told. I don't care what you think. You don't go after women and children, dude. You've talked a lot of smack about saving me for last. You got something for me, Ernie. You've talked a lot of shit. Dude, back it up. Or pack it up. I'm tired of seeing you playing this little weak ass game that you play, and you think it's cool. Well, you're going to find out how cool it is. These good people watching, they're going to help me. That's what we do. That's how networks work, bud. Um, just wait. You think you've got allies. You don't have the allies you think you got. You don't have the mods you think you got. You are in a different world. You have no idea what's around you. So has everybody enjoyed the content we've brought you guys tonight? Yeah, the person we move on to after Ernie, like Jimbo said, they're going to have to be worthy of the attention, and it's going to take a lot for us to do anything like that to anybody. Um, I can tell you this: there are people that are running for the being put on that list, but right now we don't really have an idea of who. So our focus is 100% Ernie. I think Jimbo disappeared into the abyss. Not sure. It's great though. Glad you guys are here with us at 2:18. That's dedication, folks. That's dedication. I know everybody got to see that last little bit where he tried to flex with Jimbo. You saw a different kind of Ernie on Ziggy's, though, didn't you guys? Those 3 hours that Jimbo dunked all over the boy and really made him show his ass. Really made him show his ass. I absolutely agree. Not today. He must go. The Kool-Aid is tainted. He's got that Simmerly punch to it. Not a cool person either. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of truth being spoken in these comments. Some I don't really want to highlight, but yeah, I can agree with a lot of the truths being spoken in here. A lot. Wonder when Jimbo's going to make it back. He's got the controls, y'all. I can't do a thing. Not a thing. Yeah, he is a pile of shit, platypus. He was definitely being the classic Ernie, like he was with Tiffany Marie and everybody else type of shit. Being creepy, searching for information, just trying to see what effect he can get on people. He's definitely a tool. My voice is starting to go out right now. I can barely sing right now if I tried. That would be funny, though. That would be funny. Yep, this is true. And that's probably who's going to make our list is another predator. Not for nothing. Um, Unfortunately, the internet is full of them. And people need to be aware of who they are. Way too many. Even in this community on YouTube, there's too many of them. Yep. I think Jimbo is lost, so. Thank you for the love, guys.
I'm still here, guys. I'm on mute. I got you on mute. I'm still talking to Jenna.
Well, you're going to have to give me a different receipt to talk about or something, bro. Well, I guess we're missing out on Jenna's live. Imagine that. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of us would pay to have 5 minutes alone. Somebody made the reference to a Pantera song the other day. I was like, yes, very much so. I would love to mosh pit that motherfucker. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. So has anybody got eyes on Jenna's chat? What's going on over there? Can you fill us in? My little device, I can't go off the screen, otherwise I lose you guys. Sort of like Jimbo put me in timeout here. Not today, I agree. I think it's time to make a visit back to East Tennessee. I really do. I think it's needed right now. I've been thinking about it for a few weeks and still thinking about it. So, I mean, it's a possibility it'll happen soon. And now that I know Jimbo gets to go to the woodshed and I don't get to, I'm sort of pissed off, man. Sort of hurt. I mean, you can hurt me with my food, my groceries. That's a quick way to make me bleed. Yep. And not for nothing, these people are good people. They're nothing like what Tina and Xander and them have tried to say about them. Just like any other person in Newport, they've really trashed. I can honestly say maybe two people that they've trashed deserved it. Two. And one kid is a perv. He was actually grooming another kid. And of course, after I turned him in to the school, to his teachers,
I'm
the
back.
authorities, they tried to say that they did the outing, which is funny as shit. But they again, they like to claim things they didn't do. So, yeah, only two people out of an entire population deserved what they got from Tina and them. So,
You miss me, Matt?
well, dude, you put me in timeout. You left me with that receipt I couldn't read. I can't leave my screen to look at anything to talk about what was going on in Jenna's.
My bad. Hey, you want to take a break and let the people watch Ernie's MMA fight again? You guys want to see Ernie get his ass whipped again? Is there anybody that wasn't here that didn't see it?
Is everybody pissed off about
it? Yeah. Oh, that girl's over there saying the same thing she was saying over here. Like, I'm doing this for money. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well,
that Ernie owes me money and I'm trying to get my money back. No. I made Ernie pay my ass. Like, yeah, he don't have no credit
with nobody.
No, and that's another thing. Like, I couldn't imagine how much the insurance costs on his car. That's why I don't believe the car's in his name, because I don't think he could afford to pay insurance on it, man.
Well, dude, it looks like he has a lot of problems with speeding tickets and shit like that.
Speeding tickets, suspended license, no insurance, over and over and over, man. Like, it's just crazy. How do I full screen it? Not taking a jab. Let me try. Let me pull it up and see if I can.
I did receive a one of Ernie's many explanations of what happened to him on the highway that day.
Oh, which one?
The one I sent to you.
Yeah.
That I screen recorded that someone had sent me.
Right. What was
about
that?
Him drinking many beers, and was asking him if he remembers who was it, Major Luttrell.
Yep.
So Ernie was still trying to play like he was in the military. Doodar.
Funny thing is, Major Luttrell is now the head football coach at Union College, which is in Barberville, Kentucky, which is where Coach Jimbo coaches basketball.
Bam.
Woo! Small world we live in here, ain't it, Big Skern?
Yeah, he don't like that small world, man.
Does Benny call him Big Skern or Little Skern or just Skern or Skern?
I think he calls him Skern, man.
Skern. All right, let me ask y'all if this theater mode, does that make that bigger? That actually makes it look smaller to me.
That's better.
Is that better?
Yeah.
All right. Let's play a little fight here, you guys. Enjoy. It's only like a minute, but Ernie is the guy to your left right now, black shorts. Tim Black is the guy in the right with the black and yellow shorts, and the guy who absolutely dominates the fight, You guys look real close and tell me. I don't remember from the last one seeing Ernie land a significant punch or kick. It's only a minute, so bear with us. Let me go ahead and mute so you don't hear the echo.
Got 8 up, Skern.
Now, in MMA circles, we call that an ass whooping.
Dude, he got dominated, man. Those kicks were hitting him right in that fucking body, man.
Yeah, now,
What's that?
Ernie's got an excuse. He said he just had knee surgery, which is bullshit. He did not just have knee surgery. He's just a liar.
Yep.
You know what? Like, I was gonna say it, man. If somebody whips my ass, I'm gonna shake his hand, and and I'm not ever gonna say that but make an excuse for it. Even if I have an excuse, I'm not gonna make an excuse for it. But that's not what men do.
Nope.
Earn one reach around award.
Yeah, but man, he's full of excuses, man. He's always got some bullshit. He's always got a reason why he's failing. It's always a troll or a hater, or somebody else. That's why he keeps people around, so he can blame. Eventually, he's going to run out. He will run out of people to blame. He's going to be standing there alone. It's going to be all on him. And then what's he going to do? Who's he going to lie on then?
Hey, you guys, check this out. Just in case we have anybody new in here that wasn't in here a few minutes ago, but check this out and listen closely. From the horse's ass's mouth himself, impersonating law enforcement and stolen valor, right here, red effing handed.
Sometimes you just can't explain. Now, everyone who knows me knows that I am military and law enforcement. Can't explain. Now, everyone who knows me knows that I am military and law enforcement. Military and law enforcement.
See, I didn't play the whole video a while ago. I forgot I edited it to show and highlight just how ignorant he was by saying that.
Yep.
And also, if you notice the screenshot from Nicole in the background where he told her he was FBI.
Yep. This is one of his common lies. Yeah. But he says he don't do it. Mm-hmm. So all you people looking at him for stolen valor, there you go.
Listen, I've got a message. And he's a good friend of mine. I hate to kind of just do it without his permission, but he's the chief of police at Everett. Chief of police at Everett. I'm going to go ahead and look it up. I don't give a damn. He can be mad at me if he wants. It's it's true. It's a receipt. When Ernie was up there, bragging to the world that this was during the Brian Laundrie case. Remember that?
Yeah.
Fiasco. Yeah. So I'll pull that up.
Yeah, I remember when that went down.
Yeah.
I remember when you talked to him too.
Yeah, I wonder how to make that bigger. Maybe I can go into. I think I can go into Messenger from the big page. I'm usually on my phone when I do Messenger and stuff, so I'm not really. But I want you guys to see this because this is the chief of police in Everett, Kentucky. Friend of mine for a long time. I've known him since I was, I don't know, probably 10 years old. And, I'm going to be 29 in a couple of days, so.
Liar.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I told an Ernie. My fault. Oh, there it is, Messenger. Okay. Now. Let me find. Y'all can't see that yet, right?
I don't see any of it.
Okay, good.
But no, that's the funny thing is though, Ernie thinks that we don't check any of these stories that he tries to push at us. We do. From people calling the sheriff in Polk County to police chief in Everett to people that work in Harlan. And Ernie's sitting. They're in there looking through my phone to see who I'm gonna be able to charge. There wasn't nobody looking at shit, dude.
No.
We know.
All right, you see that? All right, let me see if I can. I'm gonna stop sharing it for a minute because I'm gonna try to not show him who I've been chatting with because he's a jackass.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. That's always wise.
I hope I didn't already.
You may have, but
Which some of them probably don't give a damn. To be honest with you. Like more and more people are getting tired of his shit.
Yep.
And it's Matt, you don't care if I put you up there, do you?
Dude, Benny's put me up there. You've put me up there. I don't give a fuck. I told this kid a long time ago I didn't give a shit. When he went on the air, Matt Kemper, thanks for admitting that you were one of the ones that contacted the Volunteer Speedway. Dude, I told you when it happened. There was 4 of us that wrote the plays. 2 got responses. You think we were going to let you traipse around acting like you were something like that? Fucking with that little girl's investigation? No. We weren't going to play with that game. It didn't last long, did it, Ernie? He got shut down real fucking quick.
All right, I think I'm good. All right, let me go back to O. Righty, yeah. All right. Now you. I want you guys to read this conversation between myself and the chief of police in Everett, Kentucky. So I messaged him. I said, "What was Ernie doing up there today? Searching for Brian Laundrie?" And I put a laughy face emoji.
Yeah.
How you been, old man? And this is from the chief of police. That's what he said, LOL, and said he was working for FOR. He was working for Homeland Security. How you been? Well.
Ernie.
Aren't we in a pickle? Pickle.
That seems to be pretending to a cop that you're working for a government agency.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Weren't you told not to do that anymore, Ernie? Didn't the FBI tell you to not do that no more after Jason Jones? Huh? I think they did, dude.
Yeah.
I think I know who it was that told you not to do it anymore. Don't we, Ernie?
You
Yeah,
got
we
this
do.
fool out here pretending to be cop, and big Xander, the quiet assassin. Did you notice they put him on with the women tonight?
Of course.
Yeah, trying to make him harass them too. Xander walks around with guns on his hip, handcuffs, trying to portray a police officer.
That image, yep.
I don't care what you're saying, what the bullshit you're spewing out of your mouth. Truth is, you trying to look like a cop, bro.
Yep.
And why would you want to do that? Why would you want to be a cop? Because obviously you talk trash about them behind their back.
And we know before Ernie was around, we knew your stance on the law, Tina, Xander. Think we don't, but we do. We know you're not a fan at all.
It's fun playing all these videos on old Skern Dog.
Yeah.
It's fun.
He wants receipts. We'll keep bringing them.
Every time.
He wanted to fuck with Chris. Well, now we're letting that information out. You know? Trying to extort Chris. Shake out some money, man. We knew that's why you targeted him. Targeted Jimbo. Targeted Dog. Targeted Bama. We know.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there to see. You can call it what you want. Sting operation. I call it you being a dickhead.
Hey, you guys want to see Ernie punching himself in the face? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Ernie punching himself in the face. Like, grown-ass man punching himself in the face.
For real. I'll do it.
Age-wise, by his age, he's a grown-ass man. I'll have to say that because maturity level, he is not. He's a tiny little boy who harasses and picks on, bullies women.
We got a new sub in.
Awesome. Welcome, bro. Glad to have you. You can speak your mind here and say what you want to say and
just respect your neighbor.
Not be harassed over it. This is not Predator Hunter Nation. We're proud.
Her license for what, Jessica? Bounty hunting? For growing hemp? For
she admitted she didn't have her license tonight. Ooh,
that's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Oh, what kind of license? Yeah, that's a good question. Probably driver's license. I don't think any of them got driver's
business license, maybe.
Oh yeah, because they be claiming that left and right. We are an LLC. But if you go to the website and look up LLCs, Predator Hunter Nation is not registered. And you would think, because they love those receipts so much, that they would post that. Like, just put it up there, scan it, put the picture up, put the still picture up. It's not
bounty hunter license.
Bounty hunter license.
Yeah. Well, we knew that too.
Yeah, they said they all went and got their bounty hunter license. Did he go to get his? I know he was with them when
it was Xander and somebody else. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Jamie. It might have been somebody else.
Probably that racist Kendall, probably.
Yeah.
All right. So here go, guys. Let's watch Ernie. This is not a very long video, but he's proudly punching himself in the face to show you how tough his masks are that he makes. I'm going to mute, and I'll be right back.
Damage that this mask can take. So, without further ado, this is kind of crazy. You guys don't do this at home. I would say I'm a trained professional, but I'm not. So we put the mask on. It's pretty cool, don't it? Now, if a normal person was to punch you, oh God, it's gonna hurt like that. It's like you could take a lick in this mask. A little bit, spit up blood a little bit, but you see, a punch is not gonna hurt this mask. You see this? Now my face is gonna be red as hell probably because I felt that damn rivet go right straight through my head, but I'm just showing you that a normal punch, you're going to see redness on my face, everything. But I'm telling you, this mask takes the lick off the face. So that, I guess that proved that theory. You know, hell, I shoot these things with 9mm and it don't break them and crack them or nothing. So when these guys say, hey, man, I'll take my fist and just break them, man, I don't know about that. Until next time, I'm the Killer Inside saying, damage.
Okay.
What's funny is hockey masks are supposed to stop hockey pucks.
That takes a lick off the face, he said. It takes a lick off the face.
Wow. He's ignorant, dude. He's so ignorant.
Oh, takes a
I'll
lick.
shoot it with a 9mm. No, you didn't shoot any of them with a 9mm.
Yeah, we done refuted that one too. Like,
yeah.
The woman who had his hard drive also told us about the 9mm shot video.
Yep.
Where she's got a string on that mask, and when he fires the gun, she jerks the string and makes it look like it was shot.
And Ernie has also, or she said, that Ernie touched her daughter when she was 14, I think.
She certainly did say that.
Yep.
And that's not us saying that.
There's receipts for that, too.
Yes, sir. That is a mother of a teenager saying that her daughter was in her bedroom changing clothes. Ernie went in there without permission and touched her inappropriately.
Yep.
Yeah, 9mm would break that stupid mask. You're right.
But yeah, he's not got a criminal record, y'all. What do you think?
Yeah. Now, I don't know what he's done to have a lot of this stuff that's, not showing up. Now, we do have good people at work, and they are finding, like the Bluefield, West Virginia documents. We are looking into other things.
Hey, Jimbo.
Yeah.
You want to read that comment?
Can y'all not provide your documentation, etc., without commentary, ridiculing, mocking, and laughing at Ernie? Probably not. I'm going to be honest with you, Jody. No, I'm going to ridicule him because he's a liar.
He's a piece of shit that attacks women and children.
That's the problem. He's a liar. He's threatened me with jail. So no, I'm going to ridicule him. I'm going to mock him because he is a joke. You mock jokes, and I'm sorry if that offends you. I really do. I really am. But yeah, that's what we're here to do. We're here to ridicule a liar, out a liar. So yeah, we will every time we provide a receipt. We're probably going to mock him because he denies they exist.
Right.
And you don't think he's mocking me, calling me the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Yep.
You don't think he's going personal on me, mentioning my wife? So sorry. Yeah, we're going to mock him. Sorry if that hurts your feelings, but still feel free to hang out. But the mocking's going to continue.
Yep.
Sorry. No offense to you.
She's in timeout, I guess.
Yeah. Wow, he needs charges. Why do people not report him? Thing is, people are starting to report him, Jessica.
Yep.
That's a great thing. People have been, and there still are many that are afraid of him. And some are afraid physically, and some are afraid because of what he does to people's reputation. Like, he successfully done damage to my reputation as a basketball coach. My basketball team at the school I coach at has lost 6 games in 4 seasons. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. They changed the rules 3 times this year because we were too good for the other teams in our conference. They changed the rules to try to slow us down, and we still went undefeated. And our closest game was still 30 points.
Wow.
Just dominant. And I'm not taking the credit, but I coached those kids, and I love those kids,
Yep.
and they love me.
Ernie took that away.
He's taking it away.
And his goons, yep. Or Lisa Bertoni.
Yeah, and it's just, why? Why does he do that? And that's what people are afraid of. Afraid he's going to call their job or have somebody else call their job, call them a pedophile, or call
CPS.
The women are desperately afraid that he's going to call CPS because that's his favorite threat. I don't think you need to be around your kids. I don't think CPS needs to know that you.
Like, dude, you're not around your own fucking kid, cocksucker.
Right.
You have no visitation with your kid because you choose not to, and you're going to tell other people that they shouldn't be around their children. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Yep. So, yeah, and I know that he's got some followers, he's got some subs, and they they back him, and that's your choice. But there's a way that we do things, and I'm not going to stop.
Nope, this ain't going away.
Yeah.
It not for nothing. If we have, what is it called, legacy? If we have to legacy these accounts to make sure they never go away, that's what will happen.
Yeah. Like I told him on his own show tonight before he cut me off, he dragged me into this. Like, I didn't ask him, I didn't start anything on him. Like, he thought I was involved in people talking bad about him, hurt his big ass feelings.
Yep.
Okay? So he starts bad mouthing me. And then he wants to talk about that message I sent him where I was like, dude, leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. And I did send that message. I did. But the next day, he's on live, on Facebook Live, saying, look at Jimbo. He's a coward. He's begging me to be my friend again, poking through his little finger down his phone. No, dude, I was trying to be civil and let it go. You chose not to. So now I'm here, and now I'm not stopping. I'm going to be mean about it too. I don't care. Thank you, Live 411. I don't want to hear from him either. And I usually don't engage him or indulge him, but like I said, I fell asleep with my phone in my hand, and I kind of woke up and heard him talking to Jenna, and Jenna was owning him, to be honest with you.
Yep.
But I was like, damn him, and then he sees my name down there, and he's somebody says
and the way that he was going at gossip too, man. That was fucked up, dude. That's why Jenna went up there on him.
Good night, Doug. Thank you. That's a great quote. It's all about the kids. I'll never monetize. That's a direct quote from Ernie. It's all lies and not about kids. That's true.
Yep. He did say that. Yep, absolutely.
Now he monetized. But did you notice he blamed it on somebody else?
Of course, he didn't have nothing to do with it. He didn't know it happened.
Yeah, he didn't know. He's sorry. He didn't know.
Yep.
That's all. That's what he always does. That's what he always does.
That's just one more thing for it there. That karma's coming, buddy.
Yeah.
We on its way. We helping. We all helping. We're bringing it to your busted ass Charger. And it's probably going to make it on Facebook Live, on YouTube Live. It's going to catch up.
Hey, we love you too, Doug. Man, I really do. I appreciate everything you've done for us. And Doug's got a phenomenal channel with a big following. If you guys ain't already, go subscribe to him. It's that's his name, channel name. No Thanks Investigates. And I think he's got a backup channel or something like No Thanks Investigates 2.0 or something like that.
Yep.
Subscribe to both, and that dude brings it. That dude brings it.
He's real, man. I've watched him quite a bit now, and dude, he's got a lot of compassion for people, dude.
Yeah, he helped Ernie.
You can't hate a person that does that.
Yeah,
can't.
I mean,
at least I can't.
He gave Ernie the benefit of the doubt, and allowed Ernie to come on his channel and promote his thing about where he was saying he was involved in writing bills. And Ernie said, "Hey, go check it out. Go check it for yourself." So he did, and he found out that Ernie was a liar and a fraud. And now he's picked a fight with the biggest dog in the yard, and I don't want none of that. We're not gonna come at you hard, Doug. So there's no reason for everybody to be at each other's throats.
Nope.
And if Ernie would do the right thing, I promise you nobody would be at his throat. Like, if he would do things the right way and not be manipulating women, and it ain't even about the scamming anymore, man. It's the way he's doing these people.
Yep.
With his threats and extortion and all that stuff.
It's very criminal. Very criminal.
DDT me. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Damn.
I don't know if you heard or not, but I DDT'd myself this morning.
He said he's going top rope, bitches. Going top rope.
Doug, for real, did you go top rope when you was wrestling? My God, I didn't. I go to the second rope, but I was no way I'm taking my big ass up on the top rope. No way.
He's timing himself out.
Yeah, timing myself out.
That's good stuff, man.
Yeah. I think he is a mod now, right? He's got a wrench, I'm pretty sure.
I can't see him in StreamYard.
Yeah, you can't see it in StreamYard, but I'm pretty sure he's got a wrench.
Yep.
Take that wrench and bust old shell upside the head. Oh my goodness.
Crack a shell.
Pyramid. Woo, that's crazy. I'm afraid of heights, to be honest with you. Like when I came from the ring out onto the floor, like I would come through the second rope or off the apron. Never do I climb the top rope on the corner and jump off. No way. Not for me. Not for me.
You weren't doing all that.
No. But I got over pretty good doing what I did, though. Good old country boy gimmick, and I was. What did he say? Good job on his channel.
Right here, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's the new owner.
He's going to tell us to eat our food now.
Yeah, there's the new owner.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jimbo.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just going to tell Doug, the story about the little girl who'd been, abused. And it wasn't, it was SA. And, she was just in total fear, man. And her family, I knew her family. The guy that we know from the police station.
Yeah.
It's that family.
Okay.
He's related to her. They came to all the wrestling events, and man, she was just my biggest fan, one of them. And they had that pillow made for her, and I can't even talk about it. I start crying. I'm a big wuss. But
yeah, man,
that was awesome. It was awesome, and something I'm really proud of. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I reckon. I think that girl's married now and doing good. So older. So
man, some of us get over our past. Some of us have a hard time with it. Yeah. I know I've struggled with mine. I mean, it happens. It does definitely affect your life, but only as much as you let it. And I, unfortunately, for a long time, let it affect my life too much. So, I myself, I've not been ahead of the game. I've never been top-notch anything, man, but I've never been a fucking scammer and a thief, man. And, yeah, I mean, that's where that's where mine goes to. Like, yeah, I'm not perfect. I've got a record. I've got marijuana possessions. I've served my probation. I've done everything I was supposed to do. But I pay my own bills. I feed myself.
And you own it. You own it. You don't run from it.
Right.
You own it.
Well, you're just delaying it if you run from it, because it's not going to stop. It'll still come for you.
And you start lying, and then you got to tell a lie to cover a lie. Tell a lie to cover that lie. You know.
Yep.
Hey, I'm just getting a message here. How to become a bounty hunter in Tennessee. Bounty hunter license in Tennessee. Did you know that there is no training or registry in Tennessee required?
For license?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess you just got to pay the fee and get the license.
That sounds about right. That's the kind of Ernie likes. But he don't like to pay the fee. He probably stole that too.
That says a lot. That says a lot.
Yep. Just like the Underground Railroad. I'm not knocking the organization. But the fact that Ernie floated that around like it was something top notch.
Doug, have you seen Ernie's MMA fight?
Did Doug hear that Ernie was at his brother's victim's murder scene the morning that the house was set on fire?
Yeah, have you seen the new receipts from today, Doug? Like blockbuster, brother, blockbuster.
Like he was at the murder scene.
Video evidence.
Yep.
Shows Ernie's vehicle on the street where the man was murdered when the fire began. It come out of the windows and
the fire to destroy the evidence from the murder.
Yeah. Yeah. Old Skern Dog was there.
And of course, when he was confronted by Jimbo on his own panel, he played dumb.
Yeah, of course. I wasn't there. I have an alibi. Well, your alibi is the lady's car you were in.
Yep.
And she says you forced her to take her car all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, you blinked. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. 1 minute knockout. KO. Old Skern Doggy. Skern Doggy Dog.
Yep.
But
talks that shit, man. But he gets found out every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, he made himself look bad. Because, I mean, think about it. He gives a bad description of the gun. It distances him. It gets him away from that a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what you're asking, Doug. So is the answer time or is the answer cage fighter? I don't know what you're saying.
I'm lost too.
I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, he was definitely there. He was driving Lucinda's car.
Oh yeah.
He was on, what was it, Kelly Road?
Yes, Kelly Street.
Yeah, Kelly Street. Yeah. Right there next to the victim's home.
Yes.
And
go right by the funeral home on video.
And there was a flash inside the home, and then a fire that started not long after that.
Yep.
And then the car leaves, or is driving on that road. That's just too many coincidences. I really think, like what you said earlier tonight, Shelby got halfway home, freaked out, took Ernie over there. They tried to fix the scene up. Ernie flipped him under the bus.
Yeah.
I really did.
Oh, Jamie will tell you, and I've been with Ernie when he said it at restaurants. Every time he goes to eat, he asks for military or law enforcement discount.
Yep.
And he pulls out some form of ID showing that he's military or law enforcement. Every time. And it's like a 10% discount. Is it really worth that to do stolen valor or to impersonate law enforcement? Like here's my suggestion. You're relatively young. I mean, now he's 41 or 2. You're obviously not out of shape. No, I was not there, Jody. I was not there. And the defense did not say I was there. No, they said Ernie and I were homosexuals and that we were making out. But no, they did not accuse me of being there. That was Ernie. Where was I at? What was I saying?
I don't know.
I don't even remember. No, I was not at the scene of the crime. But that's where Ernie was.
Yep.
On video tape. Can't make it up. Like it was Valentine's Day morning, right? Like the 14th. Who is Dragon? Who is that? I can't hear it. Can you hear? I don't think you can hear him backstage, can you?
I don't. All I know is
you're not going to porn bomb us, are you? Okay, I'll give you a shot. Hello.
Hey, I got a quick question for you.
Okay.
Well, I've seen what Ernie's been doing, and he is disgusting beyond disgusting. He is just rude. Why?
Well, he hasn't always been that way. And I was telling on the other channel when I took a brief break there earlier, like I think he's evolved from being a narcissist. I think he's got a God complex. Like he thinks he controls these people and the women.
Yeah.
And like he's like the puppet master, like he's trying to be. That's the only thing I can.
I mean, he is schizophrenic from everything we've been told. So, I mean, this could be an evolution of that.
Well, the reason I'm asking is like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful by no means, but I've been watching Ernie and I've been watching the stuff he's been doing. He is just rude and disgusting and just vile. Like, why is YouTube keeping him around? I've seen what he's done to people.
He's getting reported a lot. So his run on YouTube may come to an end sooner or later.
Yeah, he just monetized too. So from what we understand, when you monetize, it's a little bit stricter for you. I don't know if that's true or not, but if that's the case, then Ernie's sort of screwing himself.
Yeah.
Well, because I don't know if you guys seen the video that he had done, but he was showing pictures of Summer Wells in a bikini. It was pretty disgusting.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Pretty vile. And I'm a mother myself. And I don't condone what he did at all.
Not at all. No.
No.
And see, we weren't even going to do a live yesterday, and he had pissed us off so bad, we ended up doing a live. Like, okay, we got to talk about this, man.
This is our second live tonight. Like, you know, I was dragged out of bed.
Well, you guys, I'm really sorry. I really am of what he's put everybody through. I just don't condone any of it.
Yeah,
you know,
I appreciate that. I'm a big boy. I can take it, but the way he treats women,
and,
I don't like it. I don't condone it.
You know, with his threats of extortion and, you know, it's just you don't do that.
Right.
You don't do that.
Right. I mean, you know, I won't even dare go up on his panel because I get so mad. My temper was ready to fly. I was ready to let that idiot have it. But I'm so afraid that he would find out exactly where I live, who I am, and all that jazz. And I didn't want that.
Yeah, well, he definitely threatened
for my kids, for my youngest one that's at home, for his safety and my own.
Right. And that makes sense. I mean, that's what he does. I mean, that's his point, to target people, is to hit them with those kind of hits.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense. But that's what we're trying to stop. I mean, he wants to threaten women. He wants to threaten kids. He wants to threaten women with DCS over their kids. I mean, weaponizing CPS, DCS, or whatever, they cry because people actually call legit calls on them. They cry so much about it. But yet they turn around and lie like they do about Jamie and Lassane and all these other people, Jimbo. They try to go after people like Savannah and Gossip and Tiffany Marie and Lips. And it's like, dude, I don't care if these people don't get along. None of them deserve this.
No, nobody does. And I don't condone any of it. You know, I appreciate you guys letting me come up here and say my piece. I mean, I'm just so really pissed off at what Ernie has done. I've got a friend that has a YouTube channel, and he would love to work with you guys and get all the scoop on Ernie and call him out and get him put to light.
Oh, that'd be great. I mean,
Right.
more the merrier, more friends.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Is to get exposure on this.
Yeah.
He wants to expose Ernie the right way. With people that know him, like you guys know him, Jamie, which would be a good thing.
Right.
You need to go check out his channel. His channel is Outlaw Trucker.
Outlaw Trucker?
Yep.
Or Tracker?
No, Outlaw Trucker.
Trucker, like a over the road truck driver?
Yep.
Okay.
Will do.
Yep. Yeah. He wants to expose Ernie. He's madder than mad of how Ernie is doing this. He's not happy.
Yeah.
None of us are happy. We're pissed.
Nobody should be. And they have every right to be pissed. Everybody does. Because this is not normal behavior. This is not behavior that you allow in society.
No.
At all.
No.
God
Eventually,
complex, schizophrenia. I don't give a shit.
Eventually, he's going to be in the right jurisdiction, and he's going to cross the wrong path, and he will be taken in.
Well, I told him. I said, you know what? You should get. I said you should get a hold of these people that know him. I said because Ernie needs to be put to light. Because he can't get away with this anymore. And these people, whoever else that Ernie is friends with, I don't trust them as far as I throw them.
Right. Oh, of course not. But the thing is we still make it a habit to try to reach out to these people to say, hey, man, you got to see this, right? Like, you got to know this is what's going on.
Yeah.
And guess what? We've had some of them talk to us, give us information. Some of them publicly told them to get screwed. Like,
yep.
I mean, but that's the whole point, is to make it where it's not comfortable for them to do this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're walking that tightrope on the legal line. That's, I mean, they've got a playground, a big one.
Yeah.
Lots of people. And social media is one of the biggest ones. They tried to pull it on Facebook. There was a lot of people that said no, 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 no. That's why Ernie tucked tail and ran to YouTube, because you can actually find out who is trolling you.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And that's his whole point.
Well,
because he's Kansas.
I found one video of Ernie, and maybe you guys can contest to this. Okay. I found a video of Ernie walking down the highway.
Yep.
Like, what the effing hell was he on? Like, for real. Like, what is wrong with you?
At the very least, he was having a psychotic episode.
But his sister also says that, like, a couple of times that he had been put into the hospital, that he had tested positive for meth.
Yeah, they found meth in his system.
So,
and then Ernie even tried to explain it away by saying somebody slipped it in his drink.
Then
yeah,
later
I don't
on,
believe
it became
that.
a sting operation.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
we don't either.
Do you remember that one other video? Maybe you guys can vouch for this for me. Of the one where the cop comes to his door.
Yeah, that's at Phil Amick's apartment.
Oh yeah,
in Georgia. Yeah, that's right before he flipped out running down the highway.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, for real?
Yep.
And the night before that, wasn't it the night before that when they were on YouTube Live, where they were sitting on the couch, rocking back and forth because they were so high?
Yep.
I've never seen that, so I don't know.
And this guy is also the same guy that Ernie took against his will to Kentucky from Georgia, and went live on YouTube with that one too. And people had to talk Ernie down, like, "Hey, dude, you're gonna have to let this guy go, man. He's right. You've kidnapped him, pretty much." And he was out of his mind then.
You know, the only reason I'm asking you guys, because I know you guys can vouch for this stuff for me, and I know you guys wouldn't lie.
Right.
So
I've got the sound off, but that video's playing right there.
I'm watching it like, oh, I wish you guys. So I have that video. I've seen that video. I shared it to Outlaw, and he was like, "You're serious?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm drop dead serious." He's nuts. He is loonier than loony. I'm like,
well, and he's claiming to save children, and people are buying it.
Yeah, I don't buy it though.
That's
I don't
problem.
buy any. I'll tell you why I don't buy that. Okay. The reason I don't buy it is because he looks like a pedophile. Really, seriously, he does. If you supposedly saved all these kids and you did all this, okay, where's the effing proof to that? Okay, where's the receipts? There is none.
And you know, as much as he brags, and as much as he, lies, if he had proof of a bunch of saves on children, it would be blasted everywhere.
You wouldn't hear the end of it.
Yeah.
Well, like, look, I'm not trying to be mean, but as a mother myself, I don't believe a word that comes out of that idiot's mouth.
Nobody does anymore. It's starting to come around and catch up to him.
Well, like, is he for real a bounty hunter, or is that just bullshit too?
He showed a license recently that expired in December. So he may have been licensed.
But he was a bail bondsman too.
Yeah, but we also found during the trial, and I played it tonight. Actually, the videos are up on our YouTube page, where the defense investigator checked into that, and he also had claimed to be a deputy. He was never a deputy, and up until 2019, there was no documentation anywhere showing that he was a bail bondsman or a bounty hunter.
Right.
Now, on the computer that was seized, he had fake IDs, fake fugitive recovery agent IDs, and had one that looked just like it with his picture on it. And that was all on his computer hard drive. If you're not making those, I don't know why you have it on your hard drive.
Right.
And that's pretty much what the defense said too. And the jury.
You guys are serious than all hell that he did all this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Check out our videos. Like, we got a bunch posted, a bunch of trial videos.
No. I'm not saying you're bad guys or anything like that. No, I'm not saying that. What I want is justice. Ernie needs to be kicked off YouTube. He needs to be gone. I do not like that man.
He needs to be locked up.
More people, if you'll go to his videos and report the content for when he's using sexual content, like the claim when he had the little girl in the two-piece on his channel, and there's plenty other reportable offenses. Go there, click that report flag, and report it.
Yeah.
The more reports he gets, the more likelihood that he's going to get those strikes and removed from YouTube.
Yep.
Right.
Well, and there's been a lot of success lately with it too.
A lot.
Well, like, here's my thinking. He was live yesterday 3 times. Most normal people do not go live 3 times in one day. And it makes me think he's on meth, makes me think he's on a whole lot more.
Well, it also shows you that he's not saving anybody or passing any laws or any of that because he's on live. He's on a live stream. He's sitting here arguing with people and banning people from his page and just raising hell in general.
Well, I heard him badmouth you guys, and that just pissed me off. I was like, wait a minute. These people were supposed to be your friends, and you're going to sit there and talk smack? Really? Who the heck do you think you are?
Yeah.
Because, dude, you are off your rocker.
Mm-hmm.
I want to tell him Ernie off in the worst way. I do.
A lot of people do.
But I
Yeah,
do
hey,
not
send him the
want.
message right here, right now. Send it to him. He'll watch. He'll see it.
Yep. He's probably watching right now.
Let him know what you think. He'll get it.
If I do that, okay, guys, if I do that, then Ernie's going to come after me.
Well, he may make threats, but he can't. He won't show up on you. And now, as far as getting your information and spreading it on YouTube, that's what he does best.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
he likes to dox people.
Yeah. So if
Yeah,
you
but
don't,
even if it's people he does not know.
No, yeah, he don't care.
No, he don't give a
He
shit.
don't care at all. He don't care about anybody.
Like the bank manager that was over the bank where Tina's father's money was kept could not give her money the day after he passed, or like within a day or two.
Yeah.
They took her information and slandered that woman and called for her to be fired and just raised hell on Facebook about it. It's still there. This is what they do. They don't care. It don't matter who it is.
I
You
mean,
cross your path, they're going to slam.
Right. None of this is right. No, this is all wrong. I do not condone a man sitting there threatening a woman, making fun of her, doxing her, doing all this stuff, because the stuff he was doing yesterday just literally made me sick. How can you do this? You are no man, Ernie. You are not. You are not God's gift to women. I'm sorry. You are not all that. Get a goddamn clue, dude. For real.
Go get some help, man.
Shit,
That's
hell
what
yeah.
That's what he needs. He needs help. Hey guys, let me play this video right quick and take you inside the mind and narcissistic traits of the little colonel himself. Just a second. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna play this video.
All right. I want to see this.
I have nothing to hide, Penny. I have nothing to hide, Penny. I know what it's like to be beat. I know what it's like to have your skin tore away from your body. I know what it's like to have those 1,500 cuts that magically just appear on your body. I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be hit by vehicles. I know what it's like. But how, Benny? How do I know what it's like? Because I endured it. I lived through it. I know what it's like to have that pistol upon your head. Serial killer sitting beside of you, waiting. And your life's flashing. I know what it's like. You want a trigger warning, Benny? There's your trigger warning. I know what it's like when that happens. I know what it's like, exactly what it's like when he's saying, I'm going to be the one who ties them up. The next one, I'll tie them up, and then I will make you kill them. You know what kind of guts it takes, Benny, to look someone dead in the eyes as the gun is in your forehead, to your side, to your forehead, and look at them and say, I will never be like that. I am not that. Then him grin. Well, it'd be a shame to find your son on the side of the road with his neck broke. You know what that done to me, Benny? Read that name down there, Benny. A nightmare to some and a dream to others. That's what that turned me into. That did that to me. That did.
Yep.
That's just sicker than sick. I'm sorry, guys. That is effed up. That is not a sane person.
And,
Absolutely
he's talking
not.
about his brother. He's talking about his brother. Now, all the cuts and stuff, he claims Antifa did that when he was all messed up or whatever he was doing and got put in the hospital in Georgia on the 1013. He got all those cuts.
Yep.
Running through the briar patch, running from imaginary killers. Those are briar cuts. And they did cover his back. Like, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
But I don't believe for 1 second Shelby told him that he was going to break his son's neck or kill him. Because, for one, how you going to let any man speak to you that way? My God, I'm telling you right now, I don't care who it is. You say that to me, one of us is going to meet Jesus.
Right.
I promise you. I mean,
I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm a badass, but you're not going to threaten the life of my child,
right?
And walk away from it. I mean, one of us is going.
Dude, you sound like you can hold your own. That's for sure.
Well, thank you. I used to be able to, for sure. I'm an old man now, but I'm.
That's not the point. It's the point when you know somebody is not sane and not in the right frame of mind. It isn't good. I mean, I'm trying to be civil here and respectful as much as I can. But when I've seen what I've seen and heard out of Ernie's mouth is just bullshit. I know he's lying. And he says, well, whatever you guys are saying about him, well, it ain't true. The hell it ain't. You
Yeah, it's crystal clear that he's got mental issues. And like not just in that video, but on his freaking lives. Like when he's, doesn't have anybody on panel and he's just talking to himself and talking with his little monotone voice. Watch the videos when he was that's an act. That's a crazy man act. Watch the videos when he's on the witness stand. Mm-hmm. He's afraid to look up and face the accuser. The accused. He's afraid to look at the prosecutor. He's afraid to look at the defense attorney. He's never ever looks at the jury. He's looking down. He's scared. And he's lying. Body language says he's lying. Now he's not lying about everything, but he's lying.
Well, see the vibe I get when I hear him, he is just like creepier than creepy. Like something's not right with him. Like something's just off. Like he scares people. Like people are so afraid to like defend themselves when it comes to him. Like like they're afraid of Ernie.
Yeah.
That isn't good.
Yeah. No. Alaska Bush Mom said, he did a switch right as he said the gun to his head, then said held to my head. And that's part of the reason why, he told those wild, dramatic stories on the witness stand, and then looked for approval, like threw his hands up in the air, like, hey, hey, can you believe that? And no, we can't believe it, dude. And that's a big factor, and the reason why there was a hung jury. His details about the gun, and I told him that in his chat tonight when he let me on panel. Like, you said you saw the gun, and it was a Smith & Wesson. Well, if it was my gun that was stolen from me, which was never entered into evidence, and I'm pretty sure because of Ernie's story saying it was a 38 Smith & Wesson, my gun was a Rossi, and it wasn't blued steel; it was stainless steel.
Yeah.
And that's the gun that supposedly was used in the crime. Like, Shelby or Ernie. The defense says Ernie stole it. I think Shelby stole it. But it got missing from my underwear drawer in my bedroom when we were moving furniture around. I didn't know it until after these wild things and stories came out, and I checked, and my gun was gone. So I told the detective what kind of gun I had, and from what I understand, it was recovered on Shelby when they arrested him. And it's a Rossi. It's a Rossi. It's a Rossi. It's a Rossi. Ernie says, he gives his expert opinion, of course. I'm familiar with guns, and I saw the label. Okay, then you just threw a monkey wrench in the prosecution
on purpose.
Yeah,
We see that.
It's starting to seem like it was on purpose for sure.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, we were moving furniture because my house had burned down, and we were.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We were, it was actually my mom's house, and we were moving in to another house. My mom was old and crippled, and my dad had already passed, so we were taking care of her. But
I know how that goes to take care of a parent. Yeah.
Yeah, she owned that house, and it burnt. So we had to move, and it wasn't like we were moving into a big fancy new house that we get to keep. It was a house the insurance was paying for until we got everything straightened out.
Yeah, yeah.
And but yeah, they were over there moving stuff around for me, and I'd let Shelby do some work, and even Ernie do some work around the house because I was making pretty good money when we had an MMA show. Now the wrestling shows that she said, we were running or whatever and promoting, you don't make any money in wrestling. It's for fun. You just don't make money in wrestling. Not here locally. I mean, maybe in bigger shows and big events, but the most money I ever made personally was $50 from the promoter. Now I made a lot of money selling pictures and signing autographs on bandanas and stuff like that. But as far as the promoter giving you money, like it just isn't a lot of money there, unless you go where there's a big crowd.
Right.
I think Mick Foley said in his book there's something like 1 million wrestlers. I can't remember the number, but there's probably 500 of them making money, and that's true, man. Like you do it for the passion and the fun of it. I always dreamed of being a pro wrestler. And as soon as I got old enough to do it, I found a place to train to become one, and I made my dream come true. So I didn't make any money, but I sure had a lot of fun. I destroyed my butt.
I bet you did.
But I had a lot of fun.
Did. My question to you two: what possessed you guys to part ways with Ernie?
Well, I was never really friends with Ernie. I'm from the town that they've set up shop in, and so we had a few run-ins with them in the community forums that we run, and we got tired of our people being doxxed. Like all the stuff that you guys are seeing right now, it's been going on for well over a year, and personally with me and a few of my friends. So we finally said to hell with it and started trying to do something about it. And I met Jimbo on the path of following Ernie. Like, it was probably around election time. His presence was known. And then he really came onto the scene about February of last year.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. And then he's gone from Facebook to YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
But
Jimbo's story is different. Like I said, I wasn't personally a friend of his. I knew Tina and Xander because I lived in the town. I knew about them. I mean, when you're in a small town, that happens. But I was never really friends with Ernie at all. So
it didn't hurt for me to ask. I mean,
no. I'm just saying I was never friends with him. I mean, it wasn't like personal that in that way. It was just me getting tired of the threats and the
I get
doxing
you.
and stuff. Yeah,
I get you. Well, my friends and I, we we've seen a lot of what Ernie has done, and it just, to me, just does not make it right. You know, Ernie's got really, 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 really bad problems, and I can see it and I can hear it. He's vulgar. He's
disrespectful. He's disrespectful.
Yeah,
yes,
for sure.
yes. You know, I'll tell you a story. When I was a kid, I never, ever, ever seen my grandfather ever talk to my grandmother like that. Hell no, and definitely no. I I don't condone a guy for treating women like that, and he thinks it's okay. No, it's wrong. If you call him out on something, he's like, it's like in his head, well, you're lying. Well, no, the hell they're not.
Right.
You're effed up, like on meth, on drugs, whatever. He does not belong on YouTube. Ladies, I'm telling you now, do not believe a word that comes out of that man's mouth. Don't fall for his trap.
Yep.
It's all bullshit.
I think more and more people are seeing that too. So.
Well, and don't trust his friends either.
Oh no.
No,
That's just an
don't.
extension of him.
Hell no. Definitely do not.
Doug left us a video. How do we get that to play? I can't click on that. Every time I click on it, it says show it.
What is that?
I don't know.
Looks like a receipt of some kind, dude.
Oh, that on the screen. That's yeah. It's intended to look like a receipt. It's Ernie's agreement and admission of guilt to pay restitution when he was arrested in Bluefield, West Virginia.
If you guys don't mind me asking, what did Ernie get arrested for?
Fraud.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because he didn't pay the wrestlers or the security, which were off-duty cops.
Nuh-uh.
The off-duty cops that he didn't pay ended up being the one that arrested him.
Oh,
so, yeah.
My God.
Yep.
Everything
He's
that...
a word.
So this is, let me ask my mods. Doug sent us this to use. So do I need to, do I have to use, should I show the Fair Use Act thing, or are we cool because it's Doug's video? We have a little delay too. So.
Yeah, I get you. No, I think you guys are a bunch of cool group of guys. I commend you for what you're doing, exposing Ernie. But the more people that we have, like you guys and Outlaw, to expose him for what he is, would be a good thing. Because this needs to be done. People are tired. People are fed up of his disgusting mouth.
Oh goodness, this is a long video.
Shit.
We'll watch this video, at least part of it, and of Doug's video, and we'll probably sign off soon because we've been on here quite a while. This is unplanned, and we just came on, to refute Ernie's crap. And
well, you guys, I really do appreciate you for doing what you guys are doing, and I commend you for it. I really do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I really appreciate it because I was mad as I was and ticked off. I really wanted to go after Ernie myself, and I've seen Doug's videos, and he does really good job with his videos too. He really does, but there just comes a point, there just comes a time where we all just need to take a stand.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Let's watch Doug's video. I'm going to mute and play Doug's video here, so
all right.
There'll be no echo.
PTSD?
Do I have PTSD?
Yes. Serious question.
Hmm.
From anything in your life, you don't have to say what it is, but do you have post-traumatic stress or traumatic brain injury or anything like that?
I'll say that I have a form of it, possibly.
Okay.
I'll say that part. Like,
okay.
I mean, you know,
the reason why I asked. Let me tell you the reason why I asked. And I'm not downing you for reals for a second, because there's a lot of people who suffer from things in our chat, whether it's from DVSA to PTSD to whatever. We've seen videos where you had a freak out, and at first I used to make fun of it, right? Where you were freaking out in your house, and then you freaked out on the freeway. And then I realized that, hold on. And then I realized that, listen, I've had incidents where I freaked out like that before, and it's been from PTSD where something triggered it. It wasn't drug related. Now, people are saying he was on drugs, he was on this. And I'm being serious right now because this is a serious situation. This is some serious talk because I suffer from it too as well. Is it something where you had a freak out? Did something trigger you? Were you? And I've done drugs before in my life. I don't care if people know that. I have. I've lived. Whatever it is what it is. I'm not currently doing drugs every single day of my life, nor do I look at drugs like I want to do them anytime, really, like that. So, but I have to say, in my life, I've lived. Were you on drugs? Were you freaking out at that time? Was it PTSD related? Please look me up on MySpace. Hook me up with Ernie. Catch me on Tinder or Grindr. You can get Ernie on Tinder, not Grindr, right?
Seriously, hook me up on it. Better be Tinder, not Grindr. Good God, Doug. Hell.
All right. Thank God, Ernie. I was making sure that was a test.
No.
We'll hook you up, Mama. She's awesome. She actually takes care of some handicapped kids as well, and she likes.
Well, cool. So, you know, with PTSD, ever since 2013, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's familiar with the story about my brother. I know Benny likes to give it out all a lot, but he don't understand the big main parts and the main parts to it. My brother was a serial killer. And, you know, when you have a killer of any type, I mean, this is something that, you know, the human body's only made to take so much. But when he held the gun, when he held the weapon to my head, and he was sitting there pressing it, and it being a revolver, the tip of it, the side, it was cutting in. It was the tip of the weapon was cutting into my head, and he was sitting there and he was talking, and a lot of things happened with that. And then, of course, he stuck it to my side, and I mean, literally, like, just jammed it. And when he stuck it in my side, I actually thought he had pulled the trigger, and he raked it down my side, and it cut a big place down my side. I still got the mark on that. That had never probably ever healed.
Well, there's also just the physical part of it, but then there's the mental part of that, right?
Well, it's the mental part of it and all, because he was like, you know all these people in power, you know who the judges are, you know who the lawyers are, you know who the people has money, you know all these people, and you can do this and you can do that more than any other. And I'm like, okay, well, I've not been in this area and location for a long time. And, you know, I only know limited. And he was like, well, you're going to take me there. And anyways, my brother's main motto was, everyone has an expiration date, and he's the stamper. Now, here's the thing. You may say that that he killed one person. That's not true. He killed multiple people. And he, in prison, he done a lot. He done a lot, and there was never enough evidence to convict him on certain things. So it is, you know, what it is with that. So everyone can say and try to prove everything against me, but I have no criminal record. I mean, how is that? If I have no criminal record whatsoever, then how can you say I did this and say I did that, and there's no record of it? You know,
people say you look identical to him, and there's a good chance that you could have been a part of it. Were you ever there, a part of it, anything, or did he ever entice you or ask you for help?
No. See, here's the thing about that. When he did that, he was living with his wife at the time, and he took her vehicle or something like that. I don't know exactly what all the investigators found on that, but you know, I wasn't around.
This is real life, Jerry. his brother killed a mayor, right, and set the house on fire. Is that the truth? Someone just said that in chat.
Well, yeah. I mean, they say he set the house on fire, and supposedly he done unspeakable things to the body. So I mean, I don't even know. They was talking about like I talked to this 127-year veteran, and he said when they went to go get my brother, and he had rode back. It was a marshal or a federal agent or something, and he had rode back, and he said in 27 years of being on the force, he had never seen somebody so evil in his whole life. I mean, that name alone, when you would say it with people, it was crazy. My brother's name alone, I mean, he towered fear into people. And what happened is the justice system had let a savage lion loose on a town that didn't even know he was even getting loose. Nobody gave nobody no updates, no nothing. I mean, they just let him loose, and then it was bad. It was really, really bad.
You ever been confused for any of those and brought in for any of those killings, or because you guys probably have similar DNA, similar?
No, I've never been. I mean, I never was a suspect whatsoever in any of it because I wasn't around. I wasn't in the location at the time. I wasn't there. That wasn't my deal. My brother confessed to what he had done, but I'd already put it together. I'd already been doing the outline work on it because he had knew exactly what had happened. At the time, there was a thing on topics. We had a thing, it was in the local towns, and if you wanted to find anything out on anybody, and before anybody knew anything about anything, it was on topics. Everything was. So I thought that maybe, I could find some information out about it because my brother was talking about it. And I couldn't find nothing about it. The police wouldn't give out no kind of information. But yeah, my brother was talking about the man being shot. And then from there, I was like, oh, wow, how does he know? I mean, I would have been in Stratford Institute for private investigating. So, and being an investigator myself, I mean, hell, later on, I mean, so, it was just intuition.
So going through what that was and everything else, when did that all happen with your brother? What year?
2013.
When were those Facebook videos put out of you running on the freeway or freaking out in the house?
2019.
Okay, so it could be, were you on drugs or no?
No, it was sting operations. That was all part of that. I sent those videos to a friend, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, any given time, I have friends that can verify this.
No, there was somebody in the car because they're clicking the thing. I promise you.
Okay,
I'm not wrong on this, please. I left the car. Somebody put a knife up under the car, and I didn't do it.
Okay, we let them know.
No, you told them that I had a weapon. I don't have a weapon.
Listen, you could call me and tell me that you don't like your neighbors, and I'm going to ask you if you have a weapon, okay? I ask everybody if they have a weapon, okay?
Right.
It's not just you.
But I ain't got a weapon.
Okay, I told him that. I told him that you said there was a knife in the car and it wasn't yours. That's what I told him.
I promise I don't have a weapon.
Okay, all right. Just look,
I'm on my Facebook Live. Somebody please help me.
Okay, listen. I want you to stay calm, though. That way when they get there, everything goes smooth, okay? And they can check out your car and make sure there's nobody in there, okay?
Well, I didn't do that.
Okay, all right, and I believe you, but I want you to just stay calm when they get there. That way that they are calm, okay? I don't want them to get nervous because you're acting nervous, okay? They can help you out.
No, please. Because I see people pulling in and stuff. People's going to shoot me, and I ain't done nothing. Please help me, Facebook.
Okay, listen. Facebook's not going to help you. I've got officers on the way to you, okay?
Then they're going to shoot me, ain't they?
No, my officers are not going to shoot you.
Somebody else will. Now, somebody's going to shoot me. Now I'm asking for help.
And we've got them on the way, sir. Hey, stay calm for me. Stay on the line with me.
I am.
What color shirt are you wearing, Ernest?
Please.
Green?
Uh-uh.
What color shirt are you wearing, Ernest?
I don't trust you guys, please.
You don't trust me? Listen, I've been nothing but honest with you, okay?
I asked you first. I asked you for your name and everything, and you wouldn't even tell me that.
Okay, and I told you my last name was Paul. I'm not going to give my first name out.
And I asked if it was Jackie, and it said yeah.
No, my name's not Jackie.
I can hear the phone. It's Jackie.
I can hear the phone.
It's Jackie Hall.
This is not Jackie Hall.
Who is it?
I told you my name is. I'm going to give you my first name.
And yeah, what kind of cops did you sit after?
It'll be Whitfield County Sheriff's Department.
What is it?
Whitfield County Sheriff's Department.
Why Whitfield? I ain't in Whitefield.
Yes, you're in Whitfield. Listen, my deputy's about to pull up. Where you at?
Huh?
Where you at? The deputy's there. Alright?
Yeah. I see you.
Where you at?
I see the deputies over there.
Let them come to you, okay? Don't go running at them. They're gonna look at your car, okay?
I ain't gonna run.
Okay, alright. Where you at?
Well, they gonna shoot me?
No, they're not gonna shoot you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Be safe and don't act like you're gonna run.
I'm not. I see, but he was talking to Phil a while ago like it was something else, and it ain't.
Okay, well, let me tell you something. He's not a police officer. The guy that's coming to you right now, he's a police officer, okay?
Right.
Okay.
He threw his hand up at him just now. He just threw his hand up at him.
He wants you to put your hands up.
No, he said
sure you don't.
He said him. He said him.
Okay. Carter, okay?
Who's Deputy Carter?
Deputy Carter, his badge number is 775.
Hey, sir. What's 775?
That's his badge number.
What does that mean? Sir.
That's his badge number.
Sir, I'm coming. I'm on Facebook Live, sir. Are you going to shoot me? Is anybody else shooting me? Who else is? Who are you? Where? Who? Please. Who are you? I don't know you. He said you remember.
Yes, we would have certain code words that we would give up and that we would give out to each other to let them know whenever that was going to do it, because my family was freaking out. Everybody was freaking out. And the code, and I'll just be honest with you, the code was cage fighter. That was what I would have to say. And I had 3 people that I would do that to, and then they would know not to go crazy.
Okay, so when that person, when the cop was coming in your house and you were asking if you could leave or shut the door, he said it's your house.
Oh yeah. And if you look at it, I've got a picture afterwards of me and that police officer, and we're sitting there.
I'm not trying to poke fun. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this, by the way.
No.
Hey.
I think we're unique because now, as you can see, we are in a studio atmosphere. We're not in a remote atmosphere anymore. But then how do we kind of continue to use StreamYard is pretty much every show we have has a remote guest in. So we bring our remote guests through StreamYards. We have virtual events still with all of our season ticket holders and our VIP clients. All of that is going to be produced through StreamYard. And we have podcasts, which have guests from any location will come through via StreamYard. So for us, I mean, I have a feeling this is why we're on a stream like this with you guys for StreamYard Business, but we are extremely happy with everything we've been able to do with StreamYard.
Would you like to know how I became the longest survivor of mesothelioma? Over 20 years now. My name is Paul Krause. I want to share all my survival secrets and insights with you. And that's why I'm giving you a free copy of my best-selling...
Yeah, Christy's coming to get me. She said she wouldn't come down here unless there was an escort. Hey, Holcomb, how you doing?
Good. Hey, who'd you call and tell them people were trying to get you?
Christy Bryant.
Well, you can't be calling people telling them
She's my friend. She's my friend.
It don't matter if you're friends. Ain't nobody trying to get you. And we can't come out here every 30 minutes.
I understand that, sir. I understand that.
Listen.
I just want her to take me out of here, please. That's all I ask.
Well, I don't care if it takes you where. That's your business. But if we get a call again, I'm gonna have to call an ambulance, have you sent to the hospital for a mental evaluation. don't have any choice.
I understand. But I mean, I'm in clear mind right now. I really am. I
understand that, but you think people are here trying to break in your house?
There was people outside, officer.
No, they weren't. I promise you, we checked. We checked inside and outside. Nobody here. But you call again, we're gonna have to do something. Okay, we can't. I'm not telling you can't call.
Right.
You can call.
Right.
But if somebody's trying to break in your house and we don't find them, we're gonna have to take you to the hospital. Okay?
I understand that. Thank you. Can she come in and get me and get my stuff?
This is your home. You can have anybody in you want to.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. And,
Is she come in?
yeah, she can come in here. You close the door here. I won't bother you.
Just trying to get to the bottom of this, by the way.
No. I would take and put stuff in my eyes, like at the time we didn't have the the things for the special effects to make your eyes real red and blushy and everything. So I would just take freaking dishwashing liquid and just like this right here in my eyes, and I'd be damn, I would never do it again because you can't see shit.
I thought you were gonna say, so I had to just get a bag of meth and just.
Between me and him. It's help one-on-one, Rosie.
Talk shit about my fucking kids.
It's got to be one-on-one now.
Got you, bitch.
You know what you do. I want to get myself. One-on-one, everybody get back. Y'all want to go?
We good right here. We good right here. You ever fucking mess with my daughter again, motherfucker? I'll break your motherfucking neck.
I read this shit.
One-on-one, Rosie. You ever mess with my daughter again, motherfucker? I promise you mess with my daughter again, Ernie, I'll break your goddamn neck.
This is No Thanks Investigates, and I'll catch you on the flip side.
Now that was quite the informative video. Are you still here, Kemper? Hello, did I lose everybody? Matthew, are you here? Yeah, the drop kick was awesome. Looks like we have lost connection with Matthew and our friend who joined us through the link with concerns about Ernie, had her voice heard. That was not planned. It was pretty cool. Yes, Doug, that was awesome. Doug is an awesome content creator. Probably the best one that I know that I've seen. And and that's not knocking anybody else. I mean, I think he's great at what he does. Is Kemper snoring? Probably is. Oh my goodness! He's on my Facebook call. You see if I can wake him up. That's too funny. Oh, we see if we can get him up. If we can wake him up, we'll call it into it. You guys have been great hanging out in big numbers, and we appreciate it. That's when you know you've done well. Is you stay on long enough, and you still got over 100 people, and one of the hosts is asleep. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll have to let him know about it tomorrow. It's funny. But hey guys, I'm gonna have to get to bed tonight too. I want to thank you guys for coming in here and hanging out and letting me vent a little bit. It felt good. And to the ladies who were here that felt like they were offended, I'm sorry. That's not my intention. So we will see you guys tomorrow. We're planning on doing midnight tomorrow night. Hopefully, maybe a couple hours. But thank you all for coming in, and I hope you enjoyed everything. And we will see you tomorrow at midnight.